Hello, everybody. I forgot to put the transition thingy, but we are live, so let's just go at it.
Are we though?
I think it is. It'll come on YouTube in maybe 5 seconds. But until then, welcome to tonight's episode of a D&Dames one-shot magical mayhem. Introducing the lady in the black box. Our DM for the night, DM Pooja. Pooja,
Oh
take
yeah,
it
there we
away.
go. Now I can see us.
Yes, it's working. Finally.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yes. Good job. See, we don't need Jeevan or any other guy to help
First
us
of
out
all,
because
I don't
he.
think anybody thinks that the first person you go to for help is Jeevan, but it's good to know that at least someone thought so.
I mean, I figured he was around, and after that reaction to Custard Boy, I didn't want to like put that in the chat and have people be like, "What is she saying? What does she want?" So anyway, welcome everyone to the Magical Mayhem, which is a school set adventure set in the typical Indian high school or the typical. So TTIHS, which is ruled by a steel fist by Sheela Pittal. Play on the word Pittal for those who get it. Or I should actually say like mud fist, right? But yeah.
Oh, got it.
Anyway, but our adventuring party for the day are an eclectic mix of students who you will shortly meet, and for their various miscreant behavior and lack of respect for authority, as Cartman would say, um, have been thrown into the have been given detention. There is no dungeon. There is no corporal punishment. This is Indian schools are not bad, yo. So they have to come in on a Saturday to serve their punishment, which in the modern day of technology has evolved. People are doing new things for rehabilitation of like prisoners. And what is high school if not a test bed for the future incarceration systems of the world? All right. So I don't know if people can see the kind of the start border of the Owl Bear Rodeo, but is everyone else on Owl Bear Rodeo?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So I am revealing the first zone where everyone, you guys can start moving your characters about, and there are graffiti on the floor and these like strict teacher type punes and all around you saying your punishment, kids of today are so soft, we're not allowed to like smack them, at least we're allowed to make them clean, that's going to help them. And so you guys get like 5 minutes to kind of look each other up and down, assess the situation you're in, maybe repent on why you're actually in this situation to begin with, before the warden, headmistress, comes in to tell you more about the punishment. Over to you guys.
So,
I have a very important question.
Yeah.
go ahead.
Is that a penis?
Well,
Is that a penis graffiti?
I believe.
Oh my god. I edited it out by mistake.
Yes, and clearly, whether there is a suspicion, and the way the punes are looking at you, they 100% think that one of y'all encouraged this or was in some way responsible for the dicks and stars that you see on the floor.
Oh my god.
I love it. Okay.
The penis.
Oh, I'm so
sorry,
scared to
priorities.
see this.
Of the penis. Anyway, so yeah, we can start with, so introducing on the left there is a girl wearing oh wait, why can't I see the pointer? Here we go. Dear Moira, do you want to introduce yourself to your fellow inmates?
Zamoira, I think your mic is on mute.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
Classic. This is going to set a fantastic tone for the rest of this session. But You wouldn't have noticed her before. She seems oddly out of place. Her uniform is pristine. And she seems to be more curious about everything than usual. She's got two very skinny plates, um, and her bangs have been clipped up with two of those slidey pins, and she's got wireframe glasses. It's like all rounded up. She seems very sullen. She just looks very you cannot say pissed off, but she just looks very sullen and sulky, as though she didn't deserve to be here, and she can't believe that she is here. Um, she's stubbing her toe, just looking around. She's got her lanyard in place. Um, yeah, pretty much it. Um,
Do you say
to
hi to the group? Do you just like wait for them to
No,
approach you?
I'm not making eye contact. I will talk in first
Okay.
person. Third person just kind of creeps me out. But um,
Mm.
I yeah, I am not going to make eye contact. I'm going to walk around the dick, and then just kind
Yeah.
of look at it, being like, "This is quite small for somebody so unimaginative." And then just walk around the. I think it's sort of like a library space.
Yes, it's a library space, and clearly the books are a mess and there's graffiti, but you should be able to just move your token
Yeah.
now. All right. So you guys see this, pristine uniform, probably slightly foreign looking kid who's shuffles her feet, looks you guys up and down, and then starts like wandering off. And then the students are like, and then the teacher's like, hey, get there, stop that, go back to your place. You can't escape. And like, she's just like, the teacher is just blocking her way here. And Clementine, you want to introduce, what do you do?
Yeah, so Clementine is this very naughty child. She's a troublemaker and she has like messy black hair and that little twinkle in her eye. And she is also fixated on the penis graffiti. And she is trying to, as this teacher is distracted by Jamoira, she is trying to basically add on details to the penis, like a few hair.
Oh my
Here and
god.
there.
Why does Clementine know this?
She's just really into the artistic aspect of
Mhm.
it.
I see, I see.
Yeah. I don't know what else you're implying.
This is kind of like
But
I feel like if I was into like schoolyard insults, this would be Clementine or Chlamydia. Okay.
oh my god, I love and hate that.
Also, DM, are you frozen? Oh wait, yeah, you moved. I see you now. I see you now.
Yeah, so that's what Clementine is doing.
Okay. Did we lose it? No. Wait. Pooja, can you still hear us? I think Jack got stuck.
Oh yeah, she did.
Oh, good lord.
Oh no. Let us just go on short break while
No,
the.
I'm here. Yeah, I haven't pinged you guys. Like, I just kicked my power cord, so it, my computer died.
Oh,
Heat,
okay.
heat low battery warnings.
Oh wow.
No worries.
But
Oh,
yeah, so
I
I
just.
heard about drawing hairs on the penis part, and then I got lost.
And we're
That's
back.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, after seeing Clementine go over to draw a couple more stands on the graffiti on the floor, Cozy's going to be a little
It's all in the wrong
confused.
place, by the way. Like the hair is not where the hair should be. It's guesswork.
Amazing. Awesome. Cozy, I guess. So Cozy doesn't really like reading much, and is quite shy talking to a lot of people. So she's going to, and this is like this really tiny goblin with dark brown skin and messy, very bushy green hair, and
Wait,
she,
you guys are all humans. This is real world. You are not a
oh,
goblin. You are not a tiefling.
oh
You
yes.
guys are just like normal y'all.
Then she
Okay,
just
got
has
it.
extremely crooked teeth. Okay, let's go with that. It's the one that like she was supposed to wear braces, but no one knows where the braces went after a point. She's gonna start. She's a little shy. She's looking at everybody in space, just worriedly looking for any teachers that might come, and she's gonna look for any holes in the wall, tiny enough for maybe to house a couple of critters.
Okay, so you're searching for rats. You are getting okay. And what does Clementine decide to do in all of this? Or Callie, what do you decide to do?
Okay. So, Callie, so we all have a standard uniform, I'm assuming. Okay.
Yes.
But Callie is just bedazzled. Okay. You give her, she has a bit of a reputation for this. You give her anything, she'll bedazzle it. Okay. Right now, she's fiddling with again, a bedazzled mic. Okay. And she's kind of just squinting at the teacher who said, "Oh, kids these days can't hit them, can't
Mm.
punish them, वगैरह." She looks around at the rest of the group, winks. Okay. Uh, we can cast cantrips, no, right now?
No.
Oh,
You can
damn,
throw a paper ball at them if you want.
damn it. Oh no, this just kills my entire build up. Shit, shit. Anyways,
I imagine
Okay,
you're
you
standing
can
on.
pretend you can pretend casting magic and seem like even bigger weirdo. Then
yeah.
that's it.
Okay, so this is a humanized version of a cantrip. She kind of
Mm.
like bends down to tie her shoe and kind of just to annoy the teacher who said you can't hit kids, and she like kind of blows a raspberry and gets
Basically
up and
does.
kind of who did that? Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. So as you guys do this, suddenly like even the teachers fall silent, and there's like a whooshing sound as like the door opens, and you hear someone saying, "Make a straight line, all of you deviant people," and in front of you appears the headmistress. Headmistress, please.
You're on mute.
There she is.
Guys, don't make me laugh. Okay. Sorry. Okay. She is, you don't know how old she is, essentially. Like for someone who has been a headmistress for a very long time, she's weirdly still very young. Extremely long black hair, kind of like wearing these like robes, essentially. It kind of like looks like, so like, I mean, how can I describe? Like essentially, like usually like principals wear like saris or whatever. She has this whole cloak, which is just covering her head to toe, like just bottom. It's like just toes, and then like if you pay enough attention, there are like these sleek black boots with spike heels. She is very sharp eyes. Like those very grandma-esque glasses. She always has this book in her hand, and yeah, I like this is like the
Line
part.
up, guys. Listen to her. You have to line up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So
Oh
like
no.
I come up. Is it like a teacher saying them to line up? Like
Yeah, the teacher start basically telling them to like line up in front, and like the headmistress is speaking, what are you all doing type.
Yeah, okay. So like, as she's like saying to line up because like she's fucking important, right? So she's like,
Yeah.
wait, like so she's just very relaxed shoulders, very stern face, just patiently waiting.
Very Dom
Yeah.
energy.
Yeah. And
Ah, okay.
Thank
and
you.
and so and so you see like she has a book in her hand and something, and she like gestures, and you see these like the other teachers sort of bring out these like boxes, and like say that we should have just made them clean up, that's punishment enough, and you guys are gestured to like sit down at one of the tables, and what is removed are these like VR headset looking things, from the thing. And
Um, can I just turn towards a
yeah,
teacher who said
go
that?
ahead. Hmm.
Unless you're ready to hear from the school board about why we're hitting our kids, I don't think, or making them clean, which comes under the child labor laws, I think I would rather torture them psychologically. Does that make sense?
And then like you see the teacher mutter like, yeah, you're the boss, and like
I am.
you guys feel like, when she says these words, right, and she sort of dismisses him, this peon or this teacher or something sort of like walks away, and you guys feel like this weird like prickle at the back of your necks, like when she says sit, it's almost like you have no choice, but you're being commanded to sit, and so you sit. um and she like flips a list of things and it's like, well, what do we have here? Tell
Oh,
us what has brought you into like detention as such. And she's standing there, so you guys have to basically, and she like looks at you, she her eyes immediately go to, the chalk dusted Clementine who was drawing on the floor, like, you, other than enhancing your classmates artwork, like why are you here today? Like she basically wants you all to, like she wants to know if you are even aware why you're here today. So now tell people why you're here today.
I
should
think as soon as the headmistress walks in, Clementine's chalk is forgotten. She fully has a crush on this woman now. And uh
these are my
and
dreams come true. Sorry.
We do
and
not condone inappropriate student teacher relationships on this stream. Okay, now please continue.
It's a Wattpad novel. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, and everybody's just reminding Clementine this is toxic.
Yeah, please. In
she
short, each of you has your own, like, I worked with y'all on DM,
can
right?
I?
Like what y'all did. So just introduce, like, yeah, you guys, you can interact now, Kans, but essentially we need to kind of know what
Okay.
each one did, and then we can go ahead.
Okay, as they're like sitting and she has been saying, I think I'll look at this teacher and say, could you stand near the door, please? Anyway, I'm gonna go around the room and you're all gonna tell me, what did you guys do? And I want the full report. Okay? Let's start with Calliope Sanchez. Is that right? Or as your friends call you, Callie, but I'm not your friend. So what did you do?
Okay. Callie kind of stands up very gracefully and goes, I taught my fellow students the value of a good performance. I
Oh,
taught them the importance of dialogue and dance. And if
oh,
that's a crime, so be it.
oh, interesting. It's very interesting to see how selective we are to the information that we perceive. Anyway,
Next.
Clementine.
yes, mommy. I mean,
Sorry.
Clementine starts turning orange like her makeshift fruit name.
mhm. You know
Um,
that anime nosebleed that you get when you're horny?
Yeah.
That kind of starts happening to her.
young lady,
Um,
get yourself together.
yes, of course. She yeah, she tries to muster up as much dignity as she can, and she says, "Well, I'm here because one of your substitute teachers was incompetent, I guess."
Oh, was it?
And she was ignorant enough to let me impersonate as her. She let her guard down, and yeah, we were able to successfully execute a field trip,
Oh,
also known as mass bunking out of character.
yeah, I don't know. I know. Oh, and was it educational, this field trip? Did you learn a lot of things in this field trip?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Real life experiences and
Uh-huh.
just interacting with people.
Right.
It was great for our social skills.
Oh, wasn't it so? And I'm pretty sure it was great for other students as well, and not just you. Anyway, Cozy, what did you do?
So you see, like, Cozy looks like she has permanently, like, an allergy, probably pollen allergies. So, so they told us that we have to come for biology lab, and I thought it'd be botany, but I'm sorry, headmistress. You know how I feel about chopping up plants. But this time, it was even worse. They had, and you hear
They
the
had,
barest minimum sound of a squeak, squeak. Okay, and she's like, shh, be quiet. They, they
can I,
had,
should I make a perception check for that?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
they had They had, and then she looks at like Clementine and looks at Calliope and looks at Callie and knows like this is the time that you have to be strong. And she goes like, they had innocence, and she looks at them for affirmation.
Child, sit down.
Mhm.
You haven't solved world hunger, you haven't solved climate change. And one day I hope that you get a better guidance as to how you have to help the world, which doesn't come at the cost of other beings. Because
Exactly.
you screwed up, honey.
But they wanted us to cut them up and said anatomy is important. What about
Right,
life?
right. Drink some water. Anyway, I'm
Can I
so
have
mean.
some milk,
I'm so
please?
sorry.
I love Sheetal. What on earth?
Okay. I look at Zemoira and go like, you're the last one. You're new at the school. And I like how your first instinct before you could even establish a rapport was, how could I get into trouble?
She like puts her glasses like straight into her face. Um, Completely deadpan. She's again not making eye contact. She's probably looking somewhere around your collar. She's like, I don't know why I am here. I did not. I wasn't making trouble. I merely informed of a crime that was happening within school premises. I do not see that as a crime.
Oh, did you? Could you elaborate more on that?
I thought it was my responsibility to notify other teachers that there was salacious relationships happening inside the classrooms between other teachers. I
And
was
may I ask? Um, so are you essentially saying that a bunch of adults who earn for a living and are very much capable of making decisions for themselves, if they choose to be in certain things or do certain things, it makes it salacious, and hence it completely gives you the right to invade in their privacy and then take pictures and try to spin it as, oh, I was just trying to, you know, sort of look for them. Oh, that's fantastic. That's a
correction.
fantastic
Cozy
thing.
doing
If
this,
I
like
may,
even in character, like making like faces, like, oh, what did you see?
Uh,
uh, like if I may, headmistress.
Callie pulls out a bedazzled lighter and does this.
Oh my
Your lighter immediately gets confiscated by one of the teachers, like, "Quack."
No,
Clementine pulls out popcorn and just starts
you're
eating.
Your
I
lighter gets confiscated, and then the peon comes closer to hear the story and starts eating your popcorn.
god.
I think I like in a very like in a very cartoon way, sort of like go like, give me that. And I'm just like, and then I open it and start eating. Yes. So please tell me, what gave you the right to essentially,
Hmm.
think it's completely okay for you to spread rumors about certain adults?
Well, to be fair, if it's not allowed for students, it shouldn't be allowed for teachers, especially within the school premises. And I thought it was my responsibility to
What's
let
your
everybody
age?
know. Why? What is our age? 15?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, so
16?
you guys can decide like 10th grade. So you can any age between 15 and 18 is fine. You all don't even have to be in the same grade. So
Sure, 15. 10th.
Right.
10th is 15, right?
Yeah.
So since a bunch of 15-year-old kids are not allowed to have relations, is essentially the same rule should be applied with 30-plus-year-old teachers who earn for a living and are full adults who manage their own house and have taken their education and done everything. And that is what you think should be applicable for everyone, correct?
If I may, Headmistress,
Yes.
I have no issues with their age. I have the issues with the premises they were sullying.
canoodling in.
Right.
So but so
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
basically, yeah, you think that you thought so, and like you guys see the headmistress sort of like sigh, like so she was trying to like find out. So clearly, like none of this group thinks they did anything wrong, and she's like, this is the perfect thing for this re-education program, and she gestures for you all to put your headsets on. You all you'll do it, and it's kind of like the Pune whispers, the sooner you do it, the better. This doesn't hurt. Some kids even find it fun. It's like a
Yeah.
video game.
Okay.
Callie picks up the headset, like kind of
You're not
looks it
allowed to
over and goes,
bedazzle it. All your bedazzle tools start getting taken away as you start trying to stick things on the headset. The Pune's like,
Yeah.
no ma, venda ma, and like he starts like sanitizing the headset.
Oh my God.
Amazing.
So okay, so everyone puts on the headset, and and then the teachers sort of uh, and it's almost like you guys feel deafened to the what's happening. It's like, oh, it's there's a black space, what's going on, and you hear like this video game type of music that starts in the background. But what you guys don't see is
This is a bop.
this book that starts floating above the headmistress's head,
Wow.
and like this magic sparkles that appear and sort of fill the room and start settling in on the headset and everything, and you swear you see like like if you were seeing, you'd see like almost like a hoof from where the heels would be, where the headmistress is, and she sort of like
Yeah.
decides to sit back and like hoofs her hand, and you and everyone, and including the headmistress, everything sort of get sucked into this book. But as far as you know, it's just it's just part of the fun. But that's
Oh my
essentially what.
god. That
That's
is
a lot of
nuts.
iced tea. Sorry.
Yeah. So yep, in y'all go into the portal. That you guys are just feeling like a breeze, and you're like enjoying this dance music, and it's like a like those rave glow lights. So that's what you're seeing in your headset. Like imagine if I was like all these different colors. This is just like what you're seeing, and you're like, okay, what the hell is this? I don't know if anyone has motion sickness. You might be feeling a bit nauseous, and essentially, here we go. Uh, wait, why is this? Cool.
Oh my
And
god.
you guys land.
Ooh.
Yep. So just take in the note. So you guys land, and
Okay.
you kind of look at your hands around you, and now you are in your avatars, your level 1 avatars, and
Oh.
so you have your voices and everything, but like suddenly you are in these like characters. So while you guys interact, please interact with each other. um But yeah, you guys are in your characters now, and you're just like flumped in the snow and seeing this like flashy lights around you. The post-it is just the guidance for this scenario. Can you guys all see it? The rules, because you all are just getting
Oh,
used
got it.
to your powers or whatever you might have. So yeah, now you can do whatever cantrips, illusions, whatever you want to try, or basically how do you react? Like suddenly you guys are in your form. So what are people looking at? We'll start again with Cozy. Now you are your goblin self. So tell people what you're looking at and how you react to being tossed into this world
Oh my
and
god.
actually feeling the cold and all. And you're like, what kind of game is this shit? Yeah.
I think the first reaction for a young adult is to look for actual adults. Is the principal still with us, like the headmistress?
No, the principal is not with you guys at this time.
Oh my
You
god.
see one guy like in the background, sort of sternly looking down on you, not moving, not saying anything, just like looking down on you, and
Okay.
you don't yeah, 1 minute. So you guys. Yeah. So you there for campsite there is like a tiny rustling in the tree, but unless any of you make a perception check above 20, you will not notice like this black spider sort of peeking out from the branches. But there's like snow everywhere and like flashing lights. So that's what you see. And then that one adult, like reddish, like hobgoblin looking creature just like staring at you and like not moving, just glaring at you first.
Got it. I think Cozy loves the outdoors, but this is a little scary for even her. So she is going to reach out to, I think, Callie, who's standing right behind her, and is going to be like slightly scared, but remembering the last words Miss SP told her, she is going to try and conjure up a little of magical courage. And can I cast the cantrip guidance?
Sure, you can try. So that's the rule. You just roll a d6.
Got it.
Um, yeah, and as long as you don't have a one, you can cast it. Otherwise, it'll just be like
Yeah,
fizzle as you're trying to figure out what the hell a cantrip is and
I
how
got
to
a
use it.
two.
Yeah,
I'm
you can
just going.
cast it. So
I'm
so
just
what is
going to.
that feeling like for her? Like how would Callie feel
So
when you cast her?
So unnaturally so, and
What?
it's a little weird for you, Callie, but you have this slightly seeping warmth feeling in your hand. Now it could be something as nice as hot water in a tub, or or like the slow wetting of pans. it's a, it's a sensation you don't understand immediately, but it provides you with a good, safe warmth.
So it's a bath or a piss. You see.
Got it.
All right. So
Uh,
that's how you react. You just like put your hands on someone and say, "Help! Like help me, help you," kind of action. So Callie, what do you react like? What do you look like? Like, can you describe yourself
Callie's
to the
going
group?
Callie's going to quickly look down and she's just like, did I just wet myself? Okay, quickly looks around to see, like, check the seat of her pants and all of that. And then she's like, huh, I actually like this. Okay, I turn around, I nod at Cozy, and just to see if everything's okay, she's going to do a quick voice exercise, which just to see if all is well with her. and
Okay.
as she's doing the voice exercise, she looks up. Does she see the goblin
As
creature?
yeah, you see the goblin creature, and as you start like doing your voice exercise, like
Callie's
like clearing your throat, you hear a low like as you see these like snowy white what you think are doggies sort of like peeking out through the snow and coming closer to the guy, not appreciating your vocal exercises one bit. Um,
Damn it.
but what do you guys? Okay, at least no one's doing this. But you are a goblin, right, Cozy?
Yeah.
You're a reddish brown goblin, and Callie, what are you from a visual
I'm an
perspective?
Yeah, Callie's an astral elf.
So like this like sparkling elf with like long hair and like all like flipping it and feeling. Are you liking this avatar of yourself? Because
I
I'll say that there's some clear pools of ice and all, and you can like see your reflection a bit.
Callie just looks at her reflection and goes, "Holy shit! I'm gonna stay here forever."
All right. Clementine, how is your reaction at being like dumped in this
Clementine
world?
is elated. She's like, whoa, this video game is sick. And she's like this tiefling with like deep brown skin and like flowing black hair and golden eyes and like little horns that sprout out of her head. And she fully thinks this is a simulation. So
Yeah.
she's gonna
And like the
look
snowflakes
at
that
the
fall on you almost like sizzle on your like tiefling red skin, and you're like, oh, cool.
yeah. Oh my god, I have a tail. She looks at her tail very excitedly.
Do you wag
And
your tail? The person next to you needs to make a deck save to not trip over your tail.
oh, 100% wag my tail.
Who is closest to her? Please make a deck. Yeah, Simona, please make a deck save. It won't be too high, like a DC 10, and you pass. Like just
Sure. Just give me a sec.
yeah, and then if it's less than, so if it's below a 10, you decide whether you want to stomp her tail and trip her, or if you want to fall. And if it's a 1, you just like plummet in the snow.
No, that's alright. I got a 6.
Okay, so you decide. Do you step on her tail and she falls, or do you trip over her tail?
No, I trip.
Okay.
I would
So then like you reach for your glasses and you realize they're not really there. Like
Jinkies. Yeah. So I say, yeah, basically, Jinkies. I can't find my glasses.
Oh.
I can't see.
So sorry, I just like touch your shoulder and like unintentionally give you bardic inspiration, I think,
maybe,
as an
yeah.
apology.
Yeah. What
And
is your bardic
I-
inspiration, right, Clementine? Like, is it a feeling? Is it a sight? Is it a smell? Is it a
it's kind of like words of encouragement. So in your head
Okay.
you hear, "You're doing great."
You don't need those glasses, so like, snaps
Yeah.
for Moria. So cool. So all of y'all are there, and what you notice suddenly, you guys have this weird. Each of y'all, right? Instead of your IDs, you seem to have these like weird items with you. Like instead of around your neck, like cozy, you have a little fluffy cat.
Oh no.
Callie, you have like this mic that seems to like glow and sparkle like that. Ziomora, what does your item look like? I'm so sorry, I forgot for a second.
That's alrighty. So Shimura gets up, glasses back in her face, cleaning her ears. It's like, okay, everything is impeccable. And she has a massive stone sort of pendant. It just looks like raw moonstone, just like on a collar. Rather, she can barely keep her neck down, so she just keep her head up, and that's like tied to her neck. But and her hair has turned into this thick rope from that small, thin, lanky stuff into a thick rope that goes all the way to her knees.
So from Wednesday Addams to like Ariel, basically.
Oh, sort of, yeah.
And Clementine, yours is a feather, correct?
Yeah. It used to be like the sketch pen that she would like write on the bathroom walls with, but now it looks like a beautiful quill.
Yeah, so you guys are like, that's the main, like you guys have a bunch of stuff, but even when you touch these, right, it feels like you feel a sense of possessiveness over this. And like when you cast guidance, that the cat sort of like, you felt a warmth from there. So for anyone who played video games in the real world, they're like, oh, so this is kind of like the keeper of my magic or whatever it is, and you feel happy about it, and then you hear a voice suddenly like, playtime is over, young ladies. And then he walks towards you, and he looks specifically at you, Cozy. He's like, well, I hear we have an animal killer in our midst. And he like stares at you, and the wolves sort of like growl at you, and they start coming a little closer. And he's like, and he looks her down. He's like, Cozy, right? Cozy.
Yes.
And you hear like tiny squeaks and croaks and like of like the critters that you had freed in school and stuff like that, but you kind of like see these tiny mounds like moving in the snow and stuff. But what do you do? Like he's like staring at you in a very intimidating kind of stance, and basically calling you like what you would hate the most, which is an animal
I
killer.
guess like Cozy would first be scared, but like it would infuriate her so much that like instinctively with the character of like this sort of like anime's character, like she kind of like growls in response to the sort of way that the wolf is reacting,
Mm. Yeah.
and it does not look at the person making these remarks. Instead looks at the animal, the wolf, and goes like, I would never harm another life, and like really stops herself, but muscle habit just wipes her nose. Okay, and I'd like to, if I can,
Kelly,
try
sorry, go ahead.
either do like an animal handling check or speak or like cast animal friendship if that's allowed.
Sure. So yeah, you can have an action. So you can pick either or. The wolf is the one on the left. I'll like this guy is close enough. I'll say he comes near you. So you can choose to walk up to him, try to cast animal friendship, or do speak with like whatever you're trying to do. So animal handling or that.
I
You choose
will.
I
one.
want to.
And then Kelly,
I
go ahead.
want
Yeah.
to. Yeah, I want to give Cozy bardic inspiration. I can see she's getting a little worked up. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh,
Sure.
can I describe the bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay, I just snap my fingers. A tiny little star like escapes from my fingers and floats towards Cozy. As it touches her, it goes to her head. As it touches her, she feels like she just had a hot. She's just like downed a cup of hot chocolate.
Ooh.
Okay, so you make her feel like pee, she gives you hot chocolate. What is it with these warm
Yep.
liquids, guys? Liquid courage, liquid inspiration. Anyway, what do you decide to do? Do you want to,
I think I'll go with the
I'll,
animal handling just because I don't know yet that I have magic. So I'll
yeah.
go
So
with
this
like
guy is a pretty loyal wolf. So, it won't be too hard, but it's a disadvantage, but DC 12, like
PC
for
12.
animal
Got
handling.
it.
Yeah.
That is. mm, okay, so that's a 14. How much is the bardic inspiration?
One
It's a,
second.
yeah, but
It's
you
a
already got,
D6 at.
Oh yeah,
It's a
yeah,
it's
at
D6
level
at it.
1.
but
But also you
yes,
crossed it, right?
yeah, I've gotten a
So
16.
so you see, so this wolf that's growling, right? He sort of like goes on his haunches like a dog almost and looks at like the guy, but he stops like growling, and the other two sort of stop, like they don't advance, and you probably like put your hand out or say like it's, I'm not going to hurt you, or I would never hurt you, as you say that. And you can see like this wolf wants to like put his snout towards you, but then he like looks at the guy and like just like sits, so he's not growling at you, but he's not like walking to you right away.
I just whisper
And
to him like, "I'll scratch your nose soon," and then like
he's
look
like,
defiantly
and
at
like
this
you
guy.
see, and the wolf is like stoically looking up, but you see like the nose twitch and like the slightest wag of the tail over there. But and so the guy, and so the teacher who's there, he's just like, well, clearly you don't recognize me, do you, Cozy? And he like clears his throat, and it's your biology teacher from the bio lab.
No.
who's uh, and he like cracks his knuckles, and he's like, you know, you didn't even bother asking if you think we were going to just like cut up these animals and like dissect them. Like you think you were trying to, you think you were trying to like save them. You want to see what happened to them. And he like waves his like cloak, and like this huge gust of wind like goes past. All of you need to make a deck save,
Oh my
just
god.
DC 10, to not like fall on your butts.
Okay.
Uh,
That is
No,
10 exactly.
okay, so you stumble, and like you actually like your tail manages to like balance you, and you're like, oh yes, useful thing, and you just about manage to like stay upright. You can choose if you want to be in like that Karate Kid stock pose or some awkward balancing pose in the snow, but that's your call.
Absolutely. I'm doing the full.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
stock. Anyone fall? Everyone pass?
Fell.
Cozy
Thematically.
just like tumbles into like a ball. Like it's like a goblin like snowball just like is there and like collides with our cleric in like on so they're like just in like a heap now, and then you see these um you kind of like see these creatures, right? Like you heard the frogs and the things and all of that, but they're coming out of the snow and they're like skeletons or they're like zombies, and like they're
Oh.
like bleeding and they're like cut up and things of that uh, of that nature, and they just sort of like line up creepily in front of you and just like stare at you, and then he's like, do you still not know what you did?
No,
And like
I
waits
was
for
trying
you.
to save them. And I'm just like crying at like, oh god, she's shattered by this. And she's like, can you speak? Are you still alive? Are they making you puppets?
No. So at this point, like you see
Destroyed.
this. Yeah. So you guys also, why is this not moving? One minute. Sorry. Hmm.
Professor Axe, I hate her.
Yeah, he sucks.
So
Look at
you
his
guys see
butt.
this like tiny spider coming up, and does the spider choose to say anything?
Oh, Sebastian.
Sorry. Yeah, you see this like it's a black widow spider. It's extremely black. If Sheela Patil is nothing if not committed to a theme, so it's like like this black spider. It it looks at cozy. Like, does my voice come out of the spider? How does that work? Is the spider like another entity entirely? Because then I'll just give it a different voice. I can't even Pooja.
DM,
Oh,
you're on
yeah, you
mute.
can choose to speak through it as a spider voice or as yours. It's a projection, like it's a familiar, so you can choose.
Okay, and should I say what she did? Like, I'm just
Yeah,
asking this. Okay.
yeah.
Um.
Because and you see the professor look at the spider and be like, these kids are so clueless.
Oh, tell me about it. And just like you see the spider, like it like sort of picks up its two hands and like does this thing that they do. And you see like the spider, yeah, the spider itself is like very sassy and is like making these kind of like hand gestures, but since they're like such straight hands, it's kind of like this.
Like gang signs, like what are you
Yeah.
doing?
No. Like so.
The spider starts
Whatever.
like dabbing at you.
Yeah, he just goes like this. No,
Spider,
no, no.
spider's fucking
Um.
dope, dude.
Yeah. So she sorry. So like through the spider you hear my voice and say, "Oh, Cozy, the one who's cared so much about the animals, about the plants. Do you know that when you actually open the gates and let the animals out, that because you did not even take a second more to think about the implications, the same animals that you wanted to save died in the stampede that you caused?
What
Isn't that
stampede?
fantastic?"
She's like, oh
And
no.
like now, and like Cozy, you can you roll a history check for me, please?
Okay, I'm so scared.
We shall see how vividly you remember this, or
Oh
what you
my god.
remember now, or if you choose to be in denial.
I have a -1 to history. That's a
Spider is not
Clearly
break.
don't like books.
Spider
that's
is not breakdancing.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
50 in
Feel free
total.
to.
15 total.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a pretty high check. And now like you think about it, you were so like busy, like run free, like little birdies and squirrels and all. And then you kind of had ignored like the panic screams of like students and all who are scared of
Oh
rats
my
and frogs
god.
and everything like this, and you were just like go fly bird, and like in your own like heroic story you did not see
And
the
can I just
punes and the
say,
students and the people like squashing basically stepping on these and like kicking these
Cockroaches.
animals and like
Oh my
yeah,
god.
And can I like add like a small thing? And like the
yeah.
bird that you sort of threw out of the window was a baby, did not have its wings
No!
developed yet.
And
So you
it like
essentially,
crashed.
yeah, so you essentially thought you like, I'm mean. So you essentially thought that, you actually were throwing a bird to freedom, but it essentially went splat. But before you could even register that, you're already turned away,
Oh my
feeling very
god.
proud of yourself.
I cannot.
And
Silence for this genocide.
Oh my
and
god.
like and so like the other wolves also like come up close and like Professor Axe is just like, so you have two choices. Do you can either pick on someone your own size or larger, and the wolves like bare their teeth, uh uh or like yeah, or to repent. Do you think do you feel like you did the right thing now? Like he's basically like challenging you now, like do you think you really did the right thing?
I guess I'd have
And
a.
like the wolves are getting ready to like, it's kind of like depending on her answer, guys start getting ready to roll for initiative in case depending on what she says. You guys go ahead.
I'm gonna look at the others. How are they responding to me? Like, do they look like
Yeah,
I
go
did the
ahead.
wrong thing?
This biology teacher is now starting to like piss Callie off. Okay, she stands up and goes,
Same.
"Hey, we are not taking orders from no man. Okay, fuck off."
Yeah, what's your deal, man? Pick on someone your own age. How about that?
I'm on the
Yeah.
floor still, just like this is my
I'm gonna
life.
angle myself slightly in front of Cozy, looking at her distressed, being like, fuck this guy, dude.
Sebi is, by the way, gone. The spider is gone, just like sashayed away. So, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so clearly you see two of your not, I don't know, friends, but companions that are ready to like pounce on and fight this teacher who is ignoring them and is just like focusing on you, and not so much as scaring or threatening. It's just like, do you see what you did wrong? Are you ready to like repent for it? And like just looking at you saying, and you can feel like a tension saying whatever you
I, I
reply is to.
I guess seeing the others stand up for me, I stand a little taller as well. I'm going to very defiantly look at him and say, like, no, you're just a big bully. You're the one who captured them in the first place and then forced us to do things on them. It's not my fault for releasing them, and they could have been in a better place in the first place.
And
I
like
I
she's
wanna
must
out
throw a
of breath
snowball
as
at
she
him.
says this. Yeah,
I wanna fucking throw a snowball at his face.
roll for initiative, guys. Hold
Oh
on, let me
my
add
god.
it.
Okay, awesome.
And Spider, you bamf out of there. You're like, all right, shit's going down. I have like 2 HP. I'm running away.
it shakes itself. It shakes its butt in a round and it's gone.
That's a 9 for Clementine.
Me
Big,
too.
big
It's a
9.
9.
Wait, why can't I add a character to initiative?
That's a dirty 20 from me.
1 second.
Nice.
Wait,
Yeah.
this has an initiative tracker. Why am I not able to?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but I can't seem to add them. That's what I'm trying to do.
Wait, we can add it ourselves. I think if you click on it and click add to initiative, we can do that.
Yeah,
So yeah,
I
so add it and
added.
just type your numbers there. Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll see where are you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, how do you
If I
add
click
to?
on my character, what happens? Oh, there it is. No problem.
Where does
Sorry.
it come? To add to initiative?
Yeah, done. I was blind for a second.
Still blind. I was like, where is this? Yeah, it's that little. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you should be able to type that number. I'm just gonna make them all go together. And you guys are level 1. This guy will kill you, so he's not going to roll. He's just gonna stand there and saying, I guess some people have to learn the hard way. And he sighs.
God, I haven't.
Um,
I haven't.
I'm up, by the
right.
way. I don't want to spend an action just to get up from the snow angel that I was.
You're up. You're totally standing up. All right, Callie, you get to start. These wolves look ready to advance upon you guys. What do you do?
Wait, Cozy, didn't you have a higher initiative roll than mine?
I got a 20.
You said dirty 20, right? Where is Cozy? Cozy, you're not on the initiative
How do
tracker.
I put it?
1 minute.
I'm not able to.
No, I'm adding it. It's fine.
Okay.
20. There you go. Cozy, you get to start as appropriate because this is your scenario.
Yeah, I guess. I guess since
So
I
it's your dilemma, right? You have to do something, or you have to ideally attack these doggos.
I guess since the only thing Cozy has right now is this new kitty plushie, like this cat plushie she's gotten, she is just going to. Oh my god, I don't want to hurt the wolves. This goes
I mean, you can
against.
attack the teacher if you want. You can attack the teacher. He's still in range. He just stepped back. Like he looked like he didn't want to like participate in it, but he's still in whatever range if you want to.
Could I like go like I refuse to I refuse to fight. Instead, I propose that we play, and I pick up like a bit of snow and make it into a snowball and throw it at the wolf closest to me and go snowball fight.
Roll the persuasion at a disadvantage.
Oh my god! Do I still have my
Yeah,
bardic
I'm going to count.
inspiration?
You
Yeah,
have
you
bardic
have it.
inspiration.
You have it.
Persuasion's a +1. How much is the bardic inspiration? Is it a 4 or 6?
D6.
D6.
Oh my god, that's a nat 20. Awesome. Oh wait, shit, at disadvantage, I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
15
Still good.
plus 3, which is 18.
Awesome. So you hit this guy in the face with the snowball. He's the one that you had like made friends with and stuff. And like he just like wags his tail and like starts like burying his nose in the snow. The other two are still aggressive, but you've essentially made this guy like non-aggressive to
I have
you.
one friend.
Do you move? Do you stay where you are? What are you doing?
I
Because
guess.
he's friendly-ish, so you won't provoke an opportunity attack if you walk next to him.
Could I go up to him and, as a bonus action, scratch his nose? Because I promised him I would.
Sure, you can do that.
That's my turn.
Okay. Next, Callie.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. 1 second. Is this map to scale where distance is concerned?
Yeah.
Okay, I actually wanted. This is not a conventional action, so I kind of need the DM's permission for this. What if I were to use my movement to bring myself within range? Cast Mage Hand to pull his pants down. I'm very irritated with it.
Yeah, you can try to pull his pants down.
Okay. Yeah. Mage Hand.
I'll say it'll be Okay, so first Mage Hand, you roll a d6 to see if you successfully cast it or not.
Okay. And
Just roll a
that
d6.
is,
As long as it's not a 1, you're fine.
that is a 3.
Okay, so you cast the Mage Hand and we'll do it as a contested roll because like he obviously he'll see this thing trying to pull his pants down, and so he'll like tighten up his belt. So let's do a strength versus strength thing, or a dex. You can choose to use like dex or strength. I'll say.
Dex, please.
Yeah, go for dex then. Let me roll mine. I'll roll it. Yeah, that's a 8.
That's a nat 20.
Yep, you pull his pants down, his like tool belt or whatever like scatters out, and basically, yep. You guys, so that's your any other bonus action, any movement?
Well, as of no, just a little bit of my movement to kind of move back because the wolves are not exactly friendly to me.
Yeah.
Yet.
All right. Who is next? Um, Next is the wolf's turn. So this one just
Right.
like Cozy, you need to be near that wolf. You need to move your token so that you scratch his nose, right? So you're near B1.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So you're there. That one just puts a snout in snow, and his entire action is to throw snow on you.
Yeah. Amazing.
And this one, seeing that, he's like, okay, that one's a friend. He's gonna move to the one who's closest to him. Callie, you didn't move far enough. So
No,
this
I
wolf
used up
is
my
gonna,
movement.
yeah. So he's gonna try to bite
I
you.
don't want to put a... Okay.
Does a 15 hit you?
There's something I can do, but
Does a 15 hit you?
yeah, 15 hits.
Okay, so you take like 4 points of piercing damage as like the wolf like snips at you. The second wolf is gonna come, and Clementine, you are the closest, so he's gonna try to bite at you. Let's try that. I'm guessing a 8 does not hit you.
No.
Yep. So they tries to like snap at you. Like again, your tail is distracting him, and he sort of like misses it, and he's just like snapped in the snow. And this guy is like obviously enraged that like you pulled his pants down and stuff, and he's like, and he just like walks here, pulling up his entire action is like pulling up his pants, and is like, you know, this entire exercise is just to teach you guys some like respect and consideration. You have to
Oh.
realize like teachers are not the enemy, and even like looks at Cozy accusingly, because by the way, this is the truth. He's like, have you ever been asked to dissect anything in my lab? And he like glares at you, and it dawns on you that you actually like animal dissection has been banned in this school for like years. He had brought these animals to show like the habitats and the behavior of these animals in a live setting. There was no plan to murder these.
Oh my
And
god.
so he's just like looking at you like, you horrible brats. Like, we are just here to teach you this. And he's like, you don't even realize the power. Like, he's like, you don't even realize the restraint we wield. And he puts his hand up, and you see the skies darken as he calls lightning from the very sky. And he pulls his hand down, and it smacks the tree clean in half. Like, he didn't even exert effort, and he just does it, and it shatters. And he's like, and he's here. He's like, we're here to educate, not to eradicate. And like,
Wow.
he just stands there.
Wolves on us.
Guys,
Next is Moira. You're next. You're
Is it
muted.
me? Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to cast. I think. Wait. Command. As
Okay.
ooh.
B3.
Sure. Roll a d6 to see if you can cast it.
Yeah.
And command is a charisma save, correct?
It's a whiz save of 12.
Okay. That fails miserably. What do you command it to do?
I will command it to flee. Also, I rolled a 4.
Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine.
Yeah.
If you rolled a 6, it wouldn't have even taken a special. So you guys see, sorry, not, you said B3, not B2. So you guys see like, do you just say flee? Like, do you just yell it at him?
No, I'm not.
And you
not-
see-
no, she's not even like raising her voice. Just looks at
She's
it, like puts her
Like,
hand,
shoo, shoo,
like-
like
like,
like,
go.
away.
just like go away. That's it. Like very deep.
Yeah. So it like it seems to turn around and go away. Clem, you're up next.
I want to cast Vicious Mockery. Am I in range? Sorry.
60 feet. You should be okay.
Yeah. I want to cast Vicious Mockery on Professor Axe.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say, ew, pull your pants up, sex offender. We're kids.
All right. What's the save?
It is
I
sorry.
rolled a 15.
Oh damn it. That was a wisdom save. Oh, and the
Yeah.
DC was 13. But yeah,
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't happen.
Teachers tend to be a bit wise, you know. But yeah,
Yeah.
you pulled his pants up and he looks at you. Young lady, get your mind out of the gutter. My pants are already up. And he gestures at his clearly pulled up pants that he has. Like, what get your mind out of the gutter? I've heard stories of you ogling our honorable headmistress. And like just like glares at you.
Okay, whatever,
Pooja,
Flasher.
sorry, one second. Pooja, just check your DM. I'll be back. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. So yeah, that's it's the top of the order again. Cozy, you're up again. You get a like. It doesn't look like this. You guys clearly have the intelligence to know that he could destroy you in this game if he wanted to, but he's not. So now, like what do you do now? Like this one's your friend. Are you going to try to befriend another? Are you
Yeah,
going to like apologize to professor? Are you just gonna like decide to like strangle the wolf that you've made friends with because now he trusts you? What do you want to do? All of these are open to you.
oh my god. It's like Cozy's like caught between whether she should really like
Your teenage hatred of authority.
yeah, exactly. Like I get that maybe I was wrong, but oh god, like this is gonna be so contradictory, but I'm going to still look at the teacher and go like animals aren't for show and tell, okay? And like God, would I be able to convince this wolf that it'll be fun to just go knock the teacher down together?
You could try. It would still be persuasion again with a disadvantage because you get a sense that he's like the friends with the teacher. But if you kind of convince the wolf that the teacher's in on the game, he might do it. So it's a persuasion at a disadvantage.
Could I like
You haven't used your bardic inspiration yet. You have it.
no, I used it last time.
Yes.
Did you? I thought you. Oh yeah, because you had disadvantage. That's right.
Okay, maybe I'm going to actually cast Speak with Animals on myself.
Okay, roll a d6.
Let's see if that works. That's a 6.
Right. Yeah, so you don't even use a spell slot. You can't
Oh.
speak with animals on yourself. Yep.
Awesome. Awesome. So I'm going to
Hence,
like
I didn't see anything in my DM from you, so
I'm
might
just
not
going
have sent
to
it.
I'm just going to like basically yell this out to everybody. I mean mostly to all the other wolves and say let's play a game of pounce. Everyone pounce on him, okay, and like do it in a very cutesy, funny way. So it feels like a
You
game.
negate the disadvantage because you use like the wolf voice, so you can just roll persuasion.
Yay! Okay, that is. Oh, that's not too bad. What's my persuasion at? At +1, so that's 15 total.
Yeah, 15, just at the DC. Yeah, so they're like, all right, because you didn't tell them to harm him, they all decide to turn around and like pounce on this guy, and he's just like,
Yes.
all right, Cozy, I'm done with this. And he like claps his hands, and the portal starts glowing as you guys are out of initiative and move on to the next place.
Amazing.
Okay, and who has the weird pigeon thing?
I have it.
Okay, so just while I'm kind of setting this up, just before you guys like move to the next thing and all, you feel like almost like something is like pecking at you or like out of it's trying to like peck its way out of its bag, and this like little stuffed pigeon thing seems to have come to life
Oh
to
my
some
god.
extent, and like sits on your shoulder, and you feel this sense of like warmth and like this like weird almost like a pigeon feather, like it goes like near your ear, and there's this aura while it sits on your shoulder, so whoever has the pigeon on the shoulder gets a +2 to their AC.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Oh,
Okay.
Because
yeah.
you did not harm an animal, the pigeon decided to help you and not explode. Because that would have been the scenario on a TPK. Like if you had
Wow.
attacked any of the wolves or killed them, you would have had a kamikaze pigeon.
Amazing. Amazing. Yay for the non-kamikaze pigeon. And I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh
So
my god, you little pigeon of faith. And I'm just like, back. And I'm like, guys, I have a pigeon. Maybe we can make him. And I just like whisper to the pigeon because I still have speak with animals. I'm like, can you go take a shit on him?
the pigeon
Oh,
looks disapproving. The pigeon looks disapprovingly at you, and and like refuses to listen to you. In fact, leaves your shoulder and goes
Hey!
and like sits and
Hey!
like which any of you will let the pigeon sit on your?
No. I'm just like,
No.
shoot.
Yeah.
No. Shit.
He's hovering. Anyone else? Clementine, Callie.
if it comes to me, I'll try and transfer it to Cozy shoulder.
Oh.
Then it like pecks at you. The pigeon like then decides to just fly off on a branch and like
No!
glares at you
Come
sadly.
back! I promise I have seeds. I have nuts in my pocket for you. Oh, okay. That was totally out of context. I have seeds in my pocket for you. Okay, that's it.
Oh,
Okay, I have
God.
popcorn from earlier.
All right. So yeah, but so as you're transporting, like the pigeon comes back to you, but doesn't sit on your shoulder. It sort of like sits on like the bag or whatever it is. Um.
Oh, God.
So. Yeah. So we are at this beach thing. You guys can see where you are, right? And just like you had like there is a guy like there's this like bird like creature propped on like the like a about 30 feet above you guys, and you're on this like beachy area. um and she looks down and was like, well, if we don't have the exam ripping distractor and her, well, I don't even know if y'all are friends. And she like glares down at the person who made the spectacle, got on tables, ripped up the exams and threw them in the air, and decided to like give a random speech. Please put
Callie
your
takes a
hands up
bow.
for, yes. Callie
Callie's
takes,
going to do this, and then she's going to take a bow.
yeah.
Clementine
So,
claps. Woo!
yeah. So, so this, so like there, so as you're there, and you guys, can you, are there some black spots on the map still for you? Hold on.
Yes.
My view is a bit different. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see these tallish sort of towers, and like of rock and sand and everything, and you see these small like glowing. Uh, it seems there seems to be like pieces like glowing and like almost like it looks like feathers or dust like circling that area and things. And he's like, well, you clearly don't like reading books or preparing for the exams, but if you want any hope of getting out of here in one piece and with your sanity, I suggest you and your friends, gather your torn up pieces. And she points up there, and you realize that they're probably anyone have a perception above 13? Passive perception?
Passive.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Above what?
Can I
13.
respond to her?
Yeah.
Can I respond to her when she says that you don't like reading books?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just turn to her and I go, I love reading books. What I don't like are pedantic pedagogues.
Okay. But anyone have a passive above 13? Otherwise,
Yes. Mimi. I
okay.
have a passive
So
of
yeah.
14.
Amazing.
So you notice that it like what is flying about, they're not birds or anything, but they do seem to be scraps of glowing paper that are over there. You can choose to tell Callie or the others. Anyone else will have to roll a active perception if you all are trying to look at it, or you can
Yeah.
just tell the group. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna point that out. Like,
Yeah.
that is not an airplane.
Yeah.
If anybody gets the rest. But anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah, I'm just gonna get everybody's attention to that.
Yeah, and you guys do say, and she's like, I suggest you work quickly. You never know what the beach washes up. And there, right? You guys see this like skeleton of this like winged creature. You see the sand start like moving and shifting, and like some of these like little blobs around there, and you're like, yeah, we probably want to get out of here. Um, and yeah, so what do? She basically is saying if you want to get out, if you want to move ahead, you want to like pass this level, go fetch the pages. So they're each of them are like at different heights and things. They're like at some are 10 feet, some are 20 feet up on this side.
Mage hand to snatch them up.
Okay. So you try you what's your range of mage hand?
Mage hand range is 30 feet, I believe, but let me confirm once.
Yeah. So
That is 30 feet. Yeah.
correct. So you can which one are you trying to which area are you trying to like go for? You just indicate with your laser because like there's a lot of black blobs. I want to see where you're trying, and then you need to roll a dex check for me.
Okay, fine. So pointer. I'm going to start with which is closest to me. I'm going to start with here.
Okay, cool. So you like you swipe at it, roll a dex check.
Let's do. That is a 19.
Yeah. So you swipe it, you grab some like gravel and stuff. Somehow the paper flicks like that is just an illusion. It's not really a paper, and you see like the Professor Sky just like snigger saying, attention to detail, attention to detail. And like she's like marking on like her little wing has like one clipboard like thing, and she's like tutting away and judging y'all. Do you guys help her or do you let Canopy just like try on her own? As like the teacher mutters something and sort of like poofs away your mage hand, and you're like, okay, I have to do this again. But anyone else? Do you guys try to help her? Do you go after any of the other black blobs? What do you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to, like, seeing this and seeing that it was an illusion. I'm gonna go to the closest one.
Okay.
To me. I think that's what where this one, right?
Yeah.
And then try. I can't see through illusion, but could I check?
You
if
could.
it's
You could
actual
make
paper?
You can do an
Doesn't have-
Arcana check, or you can do like an Arcana check if you want.
Yeah, I'll do an Arcana check. What is it? Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh,
amazing.
excellent. So not only do you see that this is an illusion and this is an illusion, you
Okay.
see that there's an actual like piece of the puzzle over here.
Okay, so
do you see my pointer? Let's
yeah,
see.
this one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look at Callie and point her exactly there, like that one.
Yeah, Kelly's going to tap. Kelly's going to say, "Thanks, boss," and you're going to get a bardic inspiration from her.
Oh,
As she runs to, again, fuzzy hot chocolate thing, runs towards it and mage hands to get it.
All right, roll a dex check for me.
Man, you can't give bardic inspiration to yourself.
To yourself, no, but you have another bard who could if you want to.
Okay, that is, oh man, that's a 13.
Can I
It's
give her
okay.
the
You
help
get
action
you get the
actually?
part. Yeah, sure. But yeah, you got one part. Yay.
Okay.
Cozy, what are you doing?
I'm going to be looking at all this, and it's just like you can see that Cozy's like straining her little brain more than she needs to, and then she asks Clementine because she looks like that. Like of all the rebels here, that's probably the rebel that knows best, sort of way.
The rebelist of rebels.
The rebelist of rebels. Okay, it goes over to Clementine and goes like so, and puts on like this really like fake cool kid voice, like so. I've heard around the washrooms, okay, that there's a way to break the system, like
So
say
you
no.
don't actually help her get any paper. You don't help her get the paper. You just decide to try and make friends with the cool kid. That's what you do for your action. Excellent use of your action. And
like,
oh, did you read my graffiti on the washroom wall where it said break the system?
I know. I love balloon dogs. Also,
Okay.
you know.
You guys need to make a can you make a deck save for me, Cozy?
Oh my god. Just because I was trying to be with the cool kids. The
No,
one
no,
time.
because you didn't move. Like, remember my
Got it.
rules? Like, your tokens are where they are. You stepped on a jellyfish,
Oh
like a
no.
magical fey jellyfish. So
That,
roll me a deck save.
that's
And you
a.
guys see this, like, as she's like, yeah, I read it, and then you hear like a squish sound, and she's like, oh, it wasn't me, but like she has stepped into this like angry blobby thing that like tries to tentacle with ankle.
It's
DC 12.
oh yeah, I crossed it at 15. I'm going
Yeah.
to
So
look.
you cross it. It like just like swipes at you. You only take half damage, which is 1 because it has shit damage. So you take like 1 point of like I don't know what stinging damage is. Let's just say force.
Piercing.
Like yeah, piercing. Let's just say piercing. So I was like it's technically like a poison, but yeah. So just 1 point of damage.
You can see it's like
Yeah.
Cozy's eyes are all wet, but she doesn't want to cry in front of Clementine, so she's like, meant to do that, but and then like walks over to the other side of Clementine and just like is looking very accusingly at the pigeon who could have helped her, but chose not to, and then goes
And you
like,
hear like a small voice from your plushie, and it sounds surprisingly like your guidance counselor Rita. That's like, it's not nice to shit on people, Cozy. And like you're like, oh, maybe that's why the bird is disapproving of your.
I just like like my hand, which was wrapped around the cat kitty's neck, just goes a little higher to close the mouth instead, and it's like, anyway, and goes to Clementine. Like, so I know
So
you, I know you
do I
like to
assume you
hang
guys
out.
are doing?
Yeah, I was just like, I tell Clementine, I know you like to hang out with the seniors. Has any of the seniors told you how we could get out of this? Because it feels like we're going to go through everybody's punishment.
You know, the people I hang out with, cool, not smart.
Ah.
So I don't think anything they would have said would be useful. But I like your outfit. You look cute. And I like tap you on the shoulder and you get a bardic inspiration from it.
Oh my god, Cozy's like blushing right now and looks over to like Moria and like hasn't seen her crack a smile yet, but just words out to her. She likes my clothes.
I just like she's like, cool, man.
So, so I'm going to assume, like, basically the useful 2 members of this scenario are going to be like looking out and pointing at things. So you do see like the other pieces that are here, and here. Just you can roll, roll me like 3 dex checks. So it's just basically like how many more jellyfish or random things like appear depending on how soon you pass them. So you just need to beat a DC 12, DC 10, and a DC 15 in some
Okay.
Okay. Who's rolling?
Can I give Callie the help action?
Yeah,
on this,
you
on
can.
the
Sure.
dex?
Yes, you can get you can get the help action. Help is usually, it's not advantage, right? What does it have? It adds like a proficiency. What does it do?
I think it's an advantage.
It's advantage. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I think
Sure,
so.
sure. You can have. So yeah, 10, 12, 15. Just tell me how many rolls
Okay.
it takes for you to hit it.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see the spider again.
Because I avoided an insidious 1. Okay. That's a 19. That is a 10 as a push. That. Oh, thanks for the advantage. 19, 10, 16, and 19.
Okay, so you got it all in one shot. So then that is only Moira, can you roll me a dex save, please? Because
I failed
the
all 3.
jellyfish did spawn under you.
I failed all 3.
Okay, you just rolled 1. And so you just take let me see, is it 3? You take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
It's a D4. You guys are still level 1. So yeah, you
Yeah,
take a
please.
D4 and then so you get all the pieces like eventually of these of like the different paper scraps and all. You put it together. Can someone roll me an intelligence check? Anyone?
Intelligence. Probably Moira would be the best at it.
I mean, all of
What
y'all
am
can. I like all of y'all just roll an intelligence because I'm assuming you will be curious as to what these papers are as they're magically like
Sure.
coming together. Yeah,
The straight up intelligence.
yeah. With your
14.
whatever
My
14 then.
Ooh, dirty 20 for Clementine.
Oh,
Nice.
amazing. I got a 18 minus 170.
Yeah, so you guys see that it's
yeah.
like the question paper on one side, but it's sort of like a little bit of like an illusion. And as you flip it over, right, you see that it's actually a letter.
Okay.
And it's like a almost like an email thing that's addressed to one of the students in your class, Callie, saying that unfortunately, because of their poor performance in the last exam, their scholarship has been revoked. Um,
Oh my god.
because after the and then the sky teacher looks at you, is like, it's all fun and games, but some people like to study, and like kind of like looks down at you, and then like obviously the spider comes out. And does the spider choose to say anything at this point? You're muted if
Hell yeah,
anything.
I
Yeah,
do.
go ahead.
Uh,
So the
no,
judgy spider has appeared again.
yeah, you see, like, same
It
sassy
seems
ass
to have grown
spider.
bigger. Yeah.
Yeah, it has gone bigger. Yeah, I would like to imagine that they like even like the spider is having like like a change of clothes as it's going through the levels. So this one is like so this one you essentially see has the be is like bejeweled with the things that were in lost and found. Since you have so much of it, like a lot of it just ends up in lost and found. So you see, like sort of bedazzled. It's bedazzled, and it
Mm.
comes up and so
Callie just narrows her eyes.
yeah, she looks gorgeous.
Mm.
Hi art. Anyway, so essentially, like she sort of comes up and is like, I understand the sentiment of being angry with the cards you've been dealt with, but ruining other students' lives over something that neither the teacher nor the students can have any control over. It's a little bit selfish, isn't it? Considering that you think that all of this is in the hands of me or the teachers who are not even paid well. So, yeah, I'm glad that hey, the exams got postponed and some kids lost a scholarship and they do not have the money to go forward. Sasha is
What
in
are
there.
the group doing? Yeah, it's basically like the spider just says that, and like uh I don't know, Callie, are you like squishing the spider? Are you flippant? Do you actually like feel bad? I don't. You can choose if that
The
student was a known person to you or not.
Callie is, I'll tell you what's going on in her head. Callie is full of remorse right now. She
Yeah,
genuinely feels bad about what just happened. But she just kind of makes a mental pledge to, if
help
she
the
gets out of
student.
here, if she makes it out of here, she'll help the student and also petition the scholarship board.
Okay. But what do you say? Like, what do you say to like the Professor Sky or the teacher? Like, you are doing all this mental thing, but do you say any of this to them, or do you like yell at them, or what do you do?
She's completely demoralized right now. So her shoulder kind of
Okay.
sinks, and she looks at the bejeweled spider and goes, "I'll make it right."
I like
So
Cozy
like
walks up to
you see that Professor Sky, like, yeah, Cozy, you can do your action, and then you see like Professor Sky like actually like genuinely like smile and like fly down, and kind of even like sort of pat Callie on the shoulder and saying, we all make mistakes. Don't be too hard on yourself, and like even with the harsh like sort of these beak and these wings and all of this thing, you
Can
this is the kindest voice that you've heard from like a teacher in this school since you came. Go ahead.
can I just also add on to one thing? As
Yeah.
you say, I'll make this right.
Mm.
Uh, I Man, why can't I just be evil? Anyway, I look at I look at Callie and say there is nothing wrong with standing off with what you believe in or the mistakes you made. What matters after that is what do you do? Do not repent it. You're not supposed, like, if you repent, great, but you haven't learned anything. What are the
And
steps that you take to like
and
improve the
as the
situation?
spider is talking, one of the jellyfish sneaks up on it and just like glomps it before the spider knows what's happening.
Mhm.
As you hear this sanctimonious lecture, it's just like and like the spider disappears from the map. And like maybe Callie can't help herself but chuckle at like
Yeah.
Now she
the
feels better.
This thing, Cozy's just gonna walk over to Callie and like hold her hand, and essentially you're going to feel like something in your hand. And when you open up your fist, there's like a little seedling that sprouts, and a four-leaved clover comes out of it. And she just tells this thing Callie while giving her some more guidance. Just like, it's okay, Callie. You're not alone. We'll get through this together. And if you think what you did is right, we think it was right too.
Callie's very moved. She looks at it, okay. A little bit of a drama queen. So she looks at but with tears in her eyes and she goes, "This is from the nuts in your pockets."
Yes.
and as the four-leaf clover is handled, right? You guys see this sparkling thing that's around you, and think of like that wings transformation and all of that. You guys get to level up to your level 5
Oh my
for
god.
successfully reaching the half per mark, and you feel this energy. And as Professor Sai says goodbye, she hands you a scroll, a spell scroll, Callie. So it can be any level 2 spell of your choice. You can decide
From any
after the break
class.
from any class. That's your
Oh.
reward for like showing the repentance and like learning your lessons.
Oh my
So
god.
you are rewarded, and you guys sparkle. And we'll take a break here. You guys can get your level 5 character up. Scally, you can decide on what spell you want, and we are onward to the next scenario. I can like see the other two, like what terrible consequence was there for my action. But yeah, we will
Uh,
break here. Everyone having fun, I hope.
Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
We are live. Hello,
We're
guys.
live, yeah.
We're back.
So you guys, so the professor, Sky basically touches each of you one by one, and suddenly you're flying like in the air, and you're seeing this beautiful view of this like land. And as it's all friendly, and you see these like these baby dragon like creatures just like flying around in the distance, and you can truly appreciate like how like wondrous this place is. And one of y'all did one of y'all did get injured, right? And stuff like that, like in way back with the wolf and things, yeah. And you can like and you can see like the wounds, they feel surprisingly real, like it's you guys are starting to get a sense of this may not just be like a VR kind of thing, like it feels a little too real. And as you're enjoying this flight, the professors are descending slowly to the crater of what looks like an active volcano. And it's like, all right, here's where we say goodbye, kids. Off to your next lesson. And like releases it as you start falling into this um, pit
Okay.
of this, and you see like this ring of fire and all around it, saying, and she looks, and as you're going like down, and you're like, well, I'm just like falling, what do I do? And she looks at Callie saying, I think you've learned your lesson, so I didn't drop you in the fire, and sort of cackles away, flying like in the other direction, like all that sort of niceness niceness and like kind pats on the shoulder disappear, and you're like, man, she's a teacher after all. Like, or whatever choice words would fly into your head. And immediately you all are transported to different maps. Here you go. So yeah, and you've leveled up. It is as if you have taken a long rest. So everyone, your health is back to full. You're at level 5. All your stuff is together. Your magical items reset. People haven't used their cool gizmos and gadgets yet. So other people, except for the cat. Yeah, except for the cat. And yeah, this is where you find yourself in like this. When you look down, it looks like a maze, and these like endless like staircases that seem to like just build on top of each other. And you see this like very muscular, like bullish looking, guy with like a surprisingly familiar like PT whistle on his like neck, um, in one thing, and like he's Coach B, which is basically the PT coach that has to like substitute for certain teachers occasionally in their lessons, and his eyes are like searching for something, and like you can almost see the steam like exit his like snout as he looks on at Clementine, and it's like, well, a teacher, are we? Permission, is it? Field trips? And you see like his like the veins distend on his like neck, and his like shoulders like expand as he's going into like this rage, looking like he's going to charge at you. What do you say?
Clementine, minor illusions like a wave, and she's just like, "Hey man, a win is a win."
All right, as you
And
antagonize
and
this raging bull of a professor.
she's gonna take a dodge action.
Okay, as this professor is just like, you like snot nose like kid, and like he stomps his like hoof, and you feel like the ground shudder, and then like one small like voice almost like whispers from the room and saying, not yet. And this professor like sits back down. But I need you guys all to roll for initiative, and then I'll tell you what happens. As you see these, can you see the walls have those slight squares and things like that? Like they have these um, textures, and you see like somehow these like mouths and these features and these paintings start appear from the side, and like Callie, you hear one talk in your own voice saying, a win's a win, a win's a win. Like it starts repeating what you're saying and laughing at you while the faces are like distorting in that, that creepy smile filter that people have seen on that, and all these like magic mouths and all start appearing like in the mirrors. And yeah, everyone roll for initiative, please. And I'll add. Everyone's on the tracker. You can just update the numbers. I'll just.
I have an important question. Did you just say that the man was delish looking?
No, the smile, that creepy
No.
smile film.
Initially, I think when you were describing him, you said,
Oh no. I said no. I said like the distended like muscles and like the vein popping from like I mean, meta terms, he's like this raging barbarian who's
Okay.
like a minotaur. That's what you're looking at, and she chose to blow smoke in his face, so no one else gets an action, and you guys have to roll for initiative. Wait, why can't I clear this initiative? Owl Bear, why are you being mean to me? How do I
I rolled
delete you?
natural 20 on my initiative.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
awesome.
clear of it.
But I like see that's what I said. There's more like cozies, and so I'm like, why? How do I clear this initiative? Any suggestions, guys? I'm dying
I
here.
think
I have
I
no
think
idea.
you can delete our old tokens
Yeah.
and that will fix it.
Oh, yeah, because I just copied you all onto the map to like avoid things. It's fine. I will do that.
Oh,
How
so
do
damn it. So we've all been shunted into separate corners. Fuck, there was something I wanted to do.
Yes, exactly.
Would it help if you put like a 5 in front of our names?
There's a couple of more things. What is this horrible term?
What just happened? Token editor, token upload,
No,
humanoid, monitor
because I no. What is this stupid thing? I think it's because he's attached to that ring, right? Like 1 minute, I'm deleting this. Yeah. What is this stupid name? Okay, whatever. Leave him be. He rolled a 17. Okay. All right. Everyone rolled. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So before anything, yeah. So all of these like meld things happen from the wall, and obviously this minotaur is like he turns and he's like just looking at you, waiting for that pathway to open up in front of you. What do you do, Callie? You get to
Oh
go
yeah,
first.
yeah.
Man, this is quite poetic. Whoever's rolling the highest is the one whose scenario it is. So go ahead.
Actually, Callie rolled
Clementine. Oh,
higher
sorry,
than
Callie roll, not
Clementine.
Clementine. Yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Callie.
yeah,
What do you want to do?
yeah. Callie's just going to the raging bull is still there, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, Callie's just going to say, now, you're an adult. Let's use our words and not whatever it is, not whatever violent threats you're resorting to. Can I make a persuasion check?
Okay. Make a persuasion at disadvantage.
Okay, that actually works for me because with eloquence bards for persuasion checks, anything under 9 just automatically becomes like a 10.
Yeah, because it's like a rogue reliable talent. Yeah, so it's fine. So roll.
Yeah. 1 second. Give me a second. Sorry. This Beyond's not loading. Second. I'm so sorry.
Take your time. It's okay. While she's at Clementine,
let's do
think
this.
of what you want to do. Yeah.
Let's do this. My with disadvantage, my guaranteed roll is a 20, dirty 20. Okay.
Wow. Yeah. So you see, like he looks at you and says, sometimes teachers are human too, and he says this ironically. And do you laugh when this half bull weird creature basically says teachers are human too to you? And then it's
No.
you're
Why
right.
why
I would
antagonize
never.
why antagonize a raging bull?
Yeah. So he's like,
Oh,
and
sorry.
then like
Who did you say that to?
you. He's like, teachers are human,
Okay.
and he's like, you're right. He's like, and he narrows his eyes at Clementine. He's like, she's a student after all. It would be unfair if I attacked her. And he stopped. So you've at least
21,
prevented him from rushing.
yeah,
Yeah.
21 with the disadvantage.
Yeah. So that's why anything like the DC was 15. So you crossed it, and he's like, yeah, I don't have to attack her. And then you see him smirk and sort of like look at the pictures above her head, and he's like, yeah, we shouldn't resort to violence for students. And he just starts like taking neck and like rage jogging in place, like he wants to get rid of his like excess annoyed energy and his. But you seem to have calmed him down. Anything you want to do for a bonus action, movement, anything?
I'm still worried about. Oh, geez, how far away is she?
You can measure.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
about 70 feet, 75 feet.
Oh, no, for bonus action, there's nothing I can do right now. Too far.
Yeah.
Everybody's too far from me.
Any movement?
Mm,
Okay, you can decide. Clementine, you're up next.
no, not yet.
Clementine is going to cast Phantasmal Force on
Okay.
this coach, and the
Hmm.
DC is 15. It's an intelligence save.
Okay. Our PT teacher is very intelligent. Let's see. Wow, -2 to intelligence. Clearly not. That's a 4. So
Okay,
what is
so
your illusion?
the phantasm that he sees is basically Clementine jumping off the platform that she's on and disappearing.
Okay. Like down, like as if you swan dove into the endless steps like that? Or like poof, or like you
As
fall.
if I stepped on air and disappeared. So like I'm not like I
Okay.
want him to think that I'm not where I'm standing right now.
Yeah, and you guys don't know why, but like you see him like rubbing his eyes and sort of like looking around, looking up, looking down, like basically doing these strange actions that you don't understand. Anything else that you want to do?
I'm gonna no, I think that's it. I'll wait to see who's not doing
What's your
well.
passive perception?
My passive perception is 11.
Okay. Cozy, you're up. What are you doing? You see this very confused looking bull teacher who doesn't seem to be an imminent threat. You see like Clementine just standing in front of him and like you don't know what's happened because you guys don't know what she did. So
Well,
you can hold if you want. Like I'm not that strict. Like since it's not like I think good.
I think I'm gonna just hold off till somebody else needs a little bit of assistance with their action, because essentially I
But you
have
can't hold movement, so you need to go to where you want to go and like tell me what action you want to
then
do.
could I make like a general perception check to see
Yes,
what is
sure.
the best way
That's a great
to
option.
like get
Yeah.
out of here more like?
Yeah. No, make a that's actually a very good. So make a perception check.
That is a 19.
1 second, let me check something. Is it 19 or 20? Is it 19 or 20? Let me just do a stealth. Okay, it failed. So among all those creepy passages and all of those things that you see this like weird creature that was like inching towards you, Cozy. That had you not used your action to search for it, you wouldn't have seen it. It was not a frame at all. You see like jaws like open up. It was something that was like mimicking being like a photo frame or whatever it is. It's coming towards you. You see it. Do you tell the group? Do you say anything?
Yeah, I will definitely.
What do you say? Like, what do you yell? You
Do I still have my action? Would I still have my action?
not action. You can say. Saying it's a free action.
Got
You
it.
held your action. You can attack it immediately if you want, but yeah, you had held your action to help. But no, you use your action to perceive. So yeah, that your action's gone. You have a bonus action. You have I think your item you can use as a maybe I don't know if you have a bonus action with that, but you can tell the group at least what you see.
I will. I still have my movement as well, right?
Yeah.
So I will immediately like start very calmly just like smiling at this thing, just take like 10 steps backwards and say as loud as a whisper as I can to the others, guys, the paintings are coming to life.
All
And
right.
yeah, that's going to be my turn.
All right. So the Minotaur is going to use his entire action to like search through the phantasmal force. He doesn't get a save again, right? Till the end of till your turn. Yeah. And so he's
Yeah.
just like using his entire action. He's just gonna like you guys see him like hopping past and like trying to like, and he's like quite agile, like he's jumping around like looking for her and like being like, where's your friend, where's your friend? Unfortunately
Sorry, 1 second. He can use his action to make another intelligence check against my DC.
right
My
away.
bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me check. Okay, let's see. With a -2, that's not very promising, but let him try. 7. Nope, he is still phantasmaled and bamboozled by you and doesn't see you standing right in front of him. Unfortunately, though, you did not see this other painting creature thing that lumbers towards you and is going to, and you are surprised because you hear her say the paintings are moving and all of that stuff. So I won't say that otherwise it would have been a surprise attack. So it's just a regular one. But this creature is going to try and snap at you with its like creepily long tongue. So let's see. 16 hits.
Yeah.
That's 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And then he's going to try to like bite into you, but 10 misses. And so that doesn't do anything. And you kind of in the middle of this, right? The pictures, it shows it starts showing you like scenes almost like it's a movie of like what the different kids did when they were like bunking their classes. You see like some kids who have gone off and are like smoking. You've seen some kids who decided to like play pool. Some kids, like 2 people who went on like a date to like a theater
Oh
and like
my
snuck in
god.
and like, yeah. So they're doing
Did they
random things.
hold hands?
They are holding hands and more. Cozy is like, Cozy stops and
Scandalous.
turns her face away from these like whatever kuchiku scenes behind her. Like, okay, this monster's eating me, but also this is also like PD is disturbing me, so she's taking damage like on a innocence level. I don't know if there's a damage format of like damage of Cozy's innocence.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
Psychic
Emotional
damage.
damage. But yeah, so you start seeing these scenes of like kids doing other stuff for now. Moira, you're up. You see this like giant creature that's like trying to eat your friend or acquaintance or whatever.
You're on mute.
Sorry. I do know how to use these devices, I swear. Is Clementine being hit or is it Cozy that's being hit?
No, Clementine. Cozy is just like warned y'all. She stepped away. Cozy did not get hit because that creature was too far away. It just walked towards her. But Clementine, this creature like has its creepy like tongue wrapped around her like hand and like a basic or whatever leg or something, and actively being harmed by it.
Okay. I'm gonna take a step, like, I'm gonna move towards her. Are these, like, moving? So do I have to, like, make a dex or something to
No.
get across?
You can just go. Unless someone like shoved you, it's fine.
Okay.
They are moving, but like slow enough that you're going. Yeah.
I'm going to go across and then cast Sacred Flame at this creature here. That's a dex of 13. Like, he has to do a dex save of 13.
So how close do you go to it?
I am standing, like, right next to her, sort of, like, trying to pull her
Okay.
away.
So yeah, so you're on the platform. Because I was like, otherwise it is moving. So dex of how much?
13.
13. These are not very dexterous, are they? No, they're
Yeah.
not very dexterous. 11. Fail.
Awesome. So that's 2d8 of damage. That's 10 damage. Radiant
Okay.
damage. Yeah.
10 radiant damage. So you
Used to
the
see.
tongue sort
Yeah.
of unwraps from this one. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use the text to track how much damage this guy has. Yeah. All
Sure.
right. Yes, you damage it. Then are you
I'm gonna try and
moving?
see if I can pull her away. Is the platform very small? Like, can only one person stand on it?
No, two can. Like you can
Okay.
like there's a second one you can stand like here, but if you move her to if you try to like move her away too much, like the creature would get an opportunity attack and like
Yeah.
you used but yeah. So cool.
Cool.
All right. So top of the order, Callie, what are you up to now?
Okay. 1 second. Hold on. I'm just going to quickly check
So
something.
actually, let me just say, so you see a scene next to you. You see like so one of the paintings, right? It's like calling out to you. It's almost like it's calling out for help. And then you look up and you
Mhm.
see like people dressed in like your, Indian kids uniform or something, that are being harassed by like a group of people, and like basically someone held like a knife and they're getting mugged, and this girl is terrified, and basically they got a bit roughed up, and you kind of so that's the scene you kind of see, and you recognize a couple of those students as students that were in Clementine's class. You and you can, and it's a free action if you choose to like say anything or ask anything or whatever.
Ask who?
No, like if you choose to say anything or tell her, like Clementine hasn't seen this, and everyone's seeing different scenes, right? Like I said, Cozy basically saw the date
Yeah.
scene, but you saw this pretty like serious like harassment, mugging scene that happened to the students that had like wandered off somewhere on their own, and they got their backpack stolen and their shoes and stuff, and so and
She's
yeah,
Yes, she's not going to risk in the middle of a combat situation. She's not going
yeah,
to risk upsetting Clementine.
yeah,
Okay. So right now, yeah. Okay, now I'm a little concerned about this creature that's attacking them. Okay, just bear with me. Is it
yeah.
possible to
Hmm.
distract the mimic by casting hypnotic pattern sorry, above them? Okay, but at an angle it only gets the creature, the mimic,
Yeah, I mean,
and
if
these
it's
two.
within your range and you can avoid the cone, they're still 5 feet away. So I'll say that's fine as long as you can reach, your range hits above enough to only get it, no problem.
Yeah, okay, just do a quick thing on range, and
Pythagoras
yeah,
theorem, angle above.
yeah. No, I have a range of 100. Hypnotic pattern has a range of like 120 feet.
Yeah. So then it shouldn't be a problem. I'll say you can. Let me
I
just
have to
look
make
up.
a wisdom saving throw against my DC of 15.
Okay. Wisdom save. The big one, right? The one that's actually biting them, not the other one.
Yeah.
That's a 5. It failed.
Okay. And okay, good. I would have hit it with unsettling modes too.
Hmm.
Okay, never mind. And for
Hmm.
bonus action, bardic inspiration to Cozy, since she seems to be slightly a little bit in trouble.
Alone.
And for bardic inspiration, she's going to say, "Who run the world?" But
So
You
cute.
yell out, girls, Koji.
I go magical girls. So we don't face copyright.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it works. I was trying to check if hypnotic pattern works on like mimics because I don't really know what creatures they are for a second, but it works. So this guy is basically incapacitated, right?
he's charmed by the pattern right now.
Correct. So like they can't take actions or reactions. It basically says so
Yeah,
incapacitated and a speed of 0. Yeah.
yeah.
Um. So let me just tag this guy for
But
that.
I have to maintain concentration on it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I didn't need to roll anything, yeah, for this.
You said it was a save, correct? Yeah.
No.
There's no
You
damage.
had, no, you had safeguards, no? for roll of between 1 to 6.
No. That was only the first because you all were learning your spells. After that, there's nothing. The safeguards were
Got it.
like primary. It was just like, oh, the first time you all came, it is, but after the first scenario, it happens. So now I'll just attach
Yeah.
the mimic to this thing. Yeah. So he's
Mm-hmm.
charmed. Look at these
Oh,
cute little rings, guys.
wow. That's so cute.
You have a little heart on the mimic,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
somehow it makes him look worse. All right, Clementine, what are you doing? This one's incapacitated.
um,
Like you see, like there's this like rainbow color above you, and like this creature like seems a bit confused and is not moving right now. But you can absolutely like hit it if you want. But do you tell her, by the way? Because like usually the spell ends if the creature takes any damage. But do you tell them not to touch them? I'll give you that option since you may not be as familiar with the
Yeah,
spell.
she's like, it's like, don't, so this Callie just shouts, don't touch it, don't fuck with it, get away.
Yeah. So Clementine, what are
got
you
it.
gonna do?
Copy that. Um, so I have a question.
Hmm.
Does Clementine know what the coin of Featherfall does?
Um, why don't you? I wouldn't use a full action. Let's say like on the way when you were flying, you looked at just make me a Arcana check, please.
That's a 15.
Okay. So basically, you see that it has a feather token and all that, and I'll say like Professor Sky kind of just like told you that it prevents you from getting hurt if you fall. So like if you chuck the coin, say you're shoved off something or you jump off of, no matter how high a thing you jump off of, that's the meaning of it. Like it's like you'll fall like a feather. You won't get hurt.
Okay. And this creature's charmed, right? So it doesn't get
Yeah.
opportunity attacks.
No. That's what she said. She's like, don't
So,
touch it, don't fuck with it, just get away. But you can choose to ignore her. It's totally your choice. I believe in free will and encouraging chaos and undoing of players' hard work. So, do your
so
thing.
Clementine's just gonna be like, okay, this thing is trying to hit me, and she's just gonna jump off this ledge
Oh my god.
What?
and use the coin.
All right, guys, Clementine
And
just like jumps off the ledge and uses the coin. And just give me
yeah.
1 second. I have to roll something.
And as my bonus action, I give Moira my bardic inspiration,
As you're
which is like,
falling,
you got
you just like,
this.
Oh my god.
all right,
That's amazing.
you got her away to Cozy, who's not paying attention, who suddenly looks in all the chaos. It looks like Moira pulled her and then she got like shoved over the thing and it's like peace. And so you guys see a weird thing happen as she jumps off and she spits the coin. She slows down like a very like, I'm going, and she's like, it's just like a cool exit. I just jumped into God knows where. And she's gone for a few seconds. I'll tell you what happens in another turn.
Okay. Oh my
Because
god.
you just jumped. Oh my god,
I mean, I'm trying
dying
to be
here.
true to my character. Hey,
Yes,
she's
absolutely.
15.
I'm enjoying this a lot. Geronimo, and you jump off. Okay, who's next? Okay, so the Minotaur. Wait, does Phantasmal Force drop because you like went away from range? Can you check that for me? Because you totally like he would have seen the real you. Did actually you actually did what you phantasmaled him, but like, does the spell go away? Like, I'm
I
so
guess it
confused.
doesn't
Like,
say anything about going out of range, but yeah, I
okay,
guess that's what would
I
happen.
said he fades and like he actually went over and he looks to you, Callie, because you're the one who had calmed him down and it's like, where where did she go? You know, she can die if she falls. Like, why did she jump? What is wrong with her? Like, you're seeing him like genuinely like worry, panic about this one, and it's like, all I wanted to do was to like show her how many kids like got into trouble, and this poor kid got like beaten up, and like he's just like rambling, and this Minotaur is like sitting with his hands on his head, like almost in tears, like, I'm going to die. Like, this headmistress is going to, I murdered a student and stuff like that. And then you guys see an all too familiar like spider appear uh, from the sides of this wall. Where are you, spider? Yeah, who will like appear in front of the Minotaur now, like a full-on size. What do you say? Like you don't. You have poofed in as he's like, I'm gonna get killed, and the student jumped off the bridge, and like you just poof in at this point. Can
Uh, wait. I think as he says that the student just jumped off. I think like through the eyes of the spider, it's like essentially it looks down, looks at the minotaur. Like a moment of pause, and goes like, "Do you really think someone would die from jumping in a virtual reality setting?"
and you see the Minotaur go like you have virtual reality, and
Oh,
like he's looking at you like they don't know, they don't know this is like a real like a, and he's like I I forgot to make a bottom. Like he just looks at you like this stupid creature just like points to the pit below. Like I
okay.
forgot to like put the padding out. Like this is like he just is like I forgot. Like I
Oh
don't know
my
if she's gonna
god.
die. I just forgot
I
to
told you this
childproof
guy is
this.
incompetent, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He's
Uh,
a
So like,
substitute PT teacher, dude. Like this is the
okay,
stereotype.
okay, wait. So like, so I think like this is like one of those very few moments where
Hmm.
SP is like confident, exasperated, and annoyed, and like also very unclear what is the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I think the very first thing, because teacher is supposed to be like in charge. And like I
Hmm.
know, like I would like to believe that I know Clementine is has started falling, so she'll have like five, like she must have like fallen like 5-10 feet, but it's like
Hmm.
essentially that thing of like I did say that we need to teach them a lesson. Now, what I don't get is which part of that sentence did you not did you just see a did you see like a movie from your nostalgia and thought that hey, this is a great way to make a scenario? How is this supposed to showcase
and and you
anything
guys
that she
see
has done?
and you guys see this guy trying to hide his t-shirt that says like Minotaur's got a maze, and like he's trying to like hide his this thing. He's like I know I'm just a sub, I'm trying to get a permanent position. I have like I and like he basically you get a sense like you guys like do any of the students, I don't know if they feel sorry for Mantheism, but you're like he was a sub, he failed at like the entire class bunked, some students got mugged, like horrible things have happened, and so he was given this chance of at least teach one student a good lesson, and now he has lost that student and potentially like killed them virtually.
oh my
I
god.
and if you would allow
Bad
me,
day at work.
Hmm.
okay, if you would allow
Hmm.
me, and I know
Hmm.
this is not how the spell works, I'm very aware
Hmm.
of that.
Hmm.
But if you would allow me, it's like that
Hmm.
very, that thing of like I'm talking to the teacher. It's
Yeah.
like I kind of like want to use shocking grass,
Oh,
but to pull her back, but without damage. I don't mind rolling an arcana.
No, no, that's fine. I'll say roll me an arcana. Just roll me an arcana on your main character sheet,
Yes,
and
and
something cool will happen if you cross a 15. Something cool will happen. If you cross a 20, something very cool will happen.
okay, 15. I essentially just need 6 or higher. Okay.
What?
E-
Oh yeah, I forgot how strong I made you. I forgot. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, 19?
All right, I'll give it to you. So you guys see the spider disappear, and like in all her glory, I suggest everyone zoom in and see
Yeah.
SP has appeared with a shocking grasp on this like Minotaur who's not even resisting anything, and like
No, no,
has
no.
just like
Like not
come
on
here.
Minotaur. Not on
Then
Minotaur. I was
on
trying to
on
pull that
Clementine.
Clementine.
oh, and Clementine. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can try that, but like you see like the spider like almost in like a creepy form, like like the stuff of nightmares, right? When things like burst out of like eggs and bellies and all. But like this fabulous thing. So describe how you look to the group, and then I will tell
Okay.
you what happened.
So essentially what you see that as I say that I make that exasperated, you see the spider, right? You hear these snapping sounds. Like, like one, like, like dhire dhire, all of its legs are snapping. And you see, like, the it looks at a teacher and go, you need to do better. And just like, so its head snaps. And through that, essentially this like woman comes forth. Like, yeah, like, like now you kind of can make it. She's young. Her hair was never black, but it was like a purplish hue. She
Okay.
still has those glasses. She's wearing, again, nobody knows what her age is. She's wearing this Miu Miu short skirt, which is
Okay.
like, and like she's having like, and she's wearing this like kind of like a bustier type of thing, and like this extremely like this cloak behind, and like you see that her boots are still there, but it's kind of essentially because now you can see it's more like a hoof stocking, but it's like one of those heels like which do not have a heel on the back,
Got
and
it.
it's fully like that because she has a hooves. She doesn't need heels, and she's kind of like fully decked out. And you see this, like the sort of like as she transforms, you hear like the glass shattering behind her, and yeah, and she kind of like appears,
Yeah.
and
And so she does this like shocking grasp hand out. And then you
yeah.
guys somehow see this strange thing. Clementine, when you like jump, did you like fall? Are you making any sound, or are you just like silently dropping? Like, are you just like, yeah, like what did you do?
I was actually yelling at Moira, being like, "You got this!"
Yeah.
I
So
was
she's going like
jumping.
this, and then suddenly it gets louder. First you're like this, and then it like, like those fans that move, it starts getting louder, and she starts falling from above. And like this person is just like put her hand out, you grab her. So it's like she went down, and then like it basically is like a illusionary like loop like thing.
Infinity
There
loop.
was no, he forgot to make the bottom.
Oh
So
my
she just
God.
came out from the top, and this guy
Amazing.
was too incompetent to realize that he created a infinite loop. There was no
Looping.
bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Nuts.
it was like a roller coaster ride. But then because she used the coin, as she came from the top, she's like going in like super slow motion, and you see this shocking graph just like, and then like plops her in next to where are you? Huh? Plops her next to herself. You do roll for damage because you grab her. She stops
I
falling, but you do no. At,
No, I said like I would like because I'm at a certain high level and everything. I was like that is why I rolled the Arcana, so I don't damage. But if you
okay, they
want,
also got
okay.
roll like it'll be whatever half damage, and that's it.
Uh, hey, if you say so. Uh, fuck, where's my dice? Who am I to do it? Who am I to say anything? Ah, fuck it, I'll just roll the stress.
It's okay. She did a shocking action. She got a shocking
4
response.
points.
Four
4
points
points
of
of
damage.
damage. Yeah,
Whoa. I'm sure
and
a level 5 bard can survive 4 points of
no, I
lightning
I
damage.
rolled low, so
Yeah, I know.
I'm just
I
saying I
know.
rolled low.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
hell
But
yeah.
so Clementine, your hair is a little like frizzed because
Can
of this,
I
and you're
can I also just say like since it's like canonical that Clementine
yeah,
has a crush on me,
yeah.
it's kind of like like you like slowly falling and then like my hand goes and like sort of pulls you down and I sort of like like
It's like
I mean I'm
Michelangelo's
sister.
David.
Yeah, sure. And I just like kind of like
Like
just
just
look, yeah. And like
Are
like
you
very
are
like
you
that.
dipping? Are you like creepily like dipping her? Like you caught
No,
her, you
no,
tapped,
no,
and
no,
then she's
no.
like,
No, no, like I like
what is this?
it is like essentially like the teacher is unaware that this is
Oh,
hot to the student, but the
oh,
student has
oh.
romanticized it so much.
oh
So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, so
So
I like
I see
pull
the
her
wind
down.
in your hair and like
Yeah,
I
everything
exactly.
mean,
is
you
And
are
so
like
falling in slow motion, so like it
yeah.
felt like
exactly.
a very movie movement to you. And instead
Exactly.
of the ground, you fell into this arms of this headmistress that you strangely have some affection for.
Yeah. So like as she like falls in my arms, I kind of like just look at I'm normally looking at her, but I'm pretty sure Clementine takes it like as me looking into her eyes. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just look at her and be like, take responsibility for your actions, but also maybe don't, be a little more clever as to what you're doing. think
like,
for a
and
second,
and,
and then I just like
and
to
you,
put her down.
yeah, Clementine, do you apologize? Do you feel bad? What do you do at this stage?
Yeah,
That
she
one sad little mimic in all of this, right? It's a super slow creature. It's just sort of like sliming its way, like Cozy probably taking like two steps back from it. It's like the saddest, like creepiest looking like slug just moving towards you at a sad pace, unable to reach you. So I'm just like saying that's what's happening. It keeps like one step closer. Yeah. Huh.
does
All right.
Clementine doesn't know the consequences of her actions, right?
So
Yeah.
you've seen the scene and now you're in this place, right? So if as she like drops and gestures, you see it on the side. So you've seen the scene now, but you do see that scene of that those kids getting mugged, this like kid getting like punched or whatever, their backpack getting stolen. All you do see that, and you recall that there were some kids absent the next day. You just assume that it was like, oh, they decided to have some extra fun and like whatever. But some kids did kind of get scared and parents had complained or whatever. But yeah, you now you see the consequence. Like some kids got hurt. Yeah.
As the consequences are going on, I kind of like
Yeah.
also like turn to Clementine and say,
Mm.
I understand the appeal of bunking, but the kids that got mugged did not have a lot of money to pay. This was their lunch money, and they didn't have any. And the kid that got punched, well, he didn't ask for it. I mean, sure, he was not a great kid. I didn't like him either. But I can't do much about that. But you know, but you can't have that bias towards kids, right? Like, for example,
Favoritism.
yeah, for example, there are certain teachers.
And like the Minotaur like hides his head further and starts like hoofing his paw, and you see him casting some sort of incantation, and anyone who pays attention, you see these like flowers and like these bouncy things sort of like sprout from under the stairs, like soft clouds or whatever.
I also like, just to add to the effect, because they didn't know like they were like magical and they didn't know I'm magical. I sort of like messaged to Clementine. You gotta be more careful. And it's kind of like just echoes out. So it kind of like
Yeah.
surprises you because like it's not even like something I'm saying. It's directly in your brain that you hear that and nobody else does.
I think Clementine, when she sees this happen, feels like angry at first because like her whole thing of rebellion is like, oh, I'm gonna cheer on the underdog and shit like that. But then when she sees kids being picked on and she's just like, yeah, I mean, Karan is an asshole, but he doesn't deserve to be bullied or
Yeah.
mugged.
Oh, for sure. Nobody does. It's essentially you cannot like someone, but you don't really have to spit in their food, you know.
Yeah,
Unless
she feels shitty. Yeah.
and
Okay, so
I put a little bit of unless at the end, but it's very quiet. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. So the Minotaur like looks at him, brownie points and like is pointing like, look what I did. It's like and he creates this like fun pop instead of the stairs that are moving about. He just decides to create like this fun slide and was like pointing to like, oh, I think she's learned her lesson and I no hard feelings, and I'll like he's just trying, and he makes this like very goofy purple slide and like gestures like, hey girls, like go, please leave me alone. Just get out of my classroom now. And he like
I
does and like the mimic goes like, ooh, and starts like
and like
crawling back
the
into the
moment
wall.
he says that, I think in front of everyone, I kind of go, I want you out of the school by the end of the day. And yeah.
Can I thaumaturgy like a little voice in his head being like, you're an okay person, but you're a bad teacher, bad teacher.
Yeah. And he looks at you, he's like I miss my calling for being a professional wrestler. I will take this as an opportunity. Rah! And he like rips open his chest and like he's like, I'm going to be a professional wrestler in the WWE, and like charges out of there. And that's his exit in this cartoon.
Oh my god.
I just messaged him. I need to have your resignation by the end of it.
Yeah.
Oh my
And and yeah, and for that, and as you get basically you get before like SP like departs or something, the Minotaur kind of like chucks like a what looks like a baseball thing at you that Clementine that you get. and it's like a shiny orb with like colored smoke and all that swirling. You can make an Arcana check later to see what it does essentially. And yeah, we're moving on, guys.
Ooh.
Yay! This is proper anime movie.
Cozy is
You're
still
not
like,
having.
just like falling in all the stairs. Like this painting still making its way towards it.
Do you all jump down the slide that the PT teacher made for you?
I definitely jumped down the
Yes.
slide to get away from the painting.
Heck, I'm going to teleport to the top of the slide because I can do it, and then yeah.
Absolutely. So let me just move y'all. Wait, I'm missing one person.
Yeah, I
Hold
don't
on.
know where my token went.
Cozy, where did you go? It's okay, I have another token for you. Yeah, might have to update.
Awesome.
All right. So you guys are here. Let me just play the next one. So you guys hear this. You guys hear like this beat that is happening in the back, and it's almost like a chorus of like students and like different voices. Some you seem familiar, like from the trees, and like this pool almost that's like whispering and like almost like a fountain. It's like starting to like dance and stuff like that. And then and you hear like people. Okay, everyone's enjoying the song, so enjoy it for a second. Think of your visuals. That's why I usually don't use
Listen,
verbal ones.
this
Grooving
song
in the
is a
groove.
bop, okay?
I know.
Yeah.
And now it's obvious what the story is. So I was like, I can use theme appropriate songs.
I love it. Thank you.
Alright. So after
Yeah.
all of that happens, and like suddenly you hear these voices and whispers that are coming from sort of from afar, and you know they're saying not so like nice things to all of y'all. Like you guys, you can't see. You see trees rustling. You see things like moving, but you hear like each one of you like hear something. For example, like Cozy next to you hear whispers that just basically say like bunny killer, and like saying like fake advocate, whatever it is. And Calliope, you're just like like basically around that, like just they're saying mean things, but more than and I don't know if you're like come closer
Ooh.
together, but Moira, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Can I get one
Yeah.
action out of the way?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, I actually just gonna ask everybody to gather around. Okay.
Yeah.
Just for a second, and I'm going to say something like she's gonna start off with a speech and goes for too long, and then she realizes, nope, I haven't rehearsed the speech. Fuck it. She's like, I hope this helps. Okay, and she casts motivational speech.
Oh, awesome.
Okay. What does that do?
So with motivational speech, what happens is you all get like 5 temp HP and advantage on wisdom saving throws for the next one.
Awesome. So everyone roll
so if somebody else is like, if what do you call it? If an affected creature is hit by an attack, sorry to call you all creatures, it gets advantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Cool. So Moira, you just roll me a charisma save.
Yeah, nat 20.
Nat 20.
Amazing.
Okay, to save. I will say no damage then because of it. Everyone else also roll me a charisma save.
Charisma. Oh,
DC 15.
That's a
18.
19.
Okay, that saves. Okay, those who save except for the nat 20 takes no damage, but those who save take 6 points of Yeah, those who save take 6 points of damage. Those who fail take 12 points of psychic damage.
I also wish to mention I have advantage against being charmed.
Awesome. This is kind of like almost like a vicious mockery like
Yeah.
thing. It's more of
Yeah.
like a attack, but yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
good thing to know. So you guys and you see like this thing. You still don't I'll let you all each do a perception check if you all want to.
Do we see where it's coming from, or we just
Not
hear
yet.
it?
That's what I'm saying. I need, yeah, you
Okay.
hear it, and even the passive, because these are like really hidden. You get a sense that maybe they're invisible creatures. We don't know what's happening, but you all can make a perception check. The DC is 21.
Seeing that this thing that Moira seems a little more disturbed by all of this than everybody else, I'm just gonna hold her hand and give her a bit of guidance. Sweet. Hey, are you
Cool.
okay?
So then your action is guidance. Anyone else making a perception check?
Who has good perception?
Moira, you feel that warm pee feeling down your leg.
Yeah, actually, Moira is not
Yeah.
like throughout the entire thing. Probably only when like Clementine decided to yeet herself out of these situations. She was like deadpan. That was the only time she was like, "What the fuck?" But then again, now it doesn't look like she's really disturbed. Like she's clenching her fist, but her face is just like blank again. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna do perception.
Yeah, and
I'd
you
like
have
to help
guidance.
you with that. I'm gonna help
Sure.
you with
So
your.
you have advantage and you have guidance. DC 21.
25.
And you have a bardic.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, 25. Awesome.
Without advantage or anything. So I got a nat 20, and then I have a 5, so I got a 25.
Awesome.
All right.
So thank you.
So you, and I assume you'll point it out to the group. So you see these three almost like bird-like little creatures around you, but they seem like kids. They seem like younger kids and stuff like that, and like one is as snot-nosed as Cozy is and things like this, and they're just like they have like a slingshot in their pocket and stuff like this, but they're like they look like they're really mad at you. And the other thing that you notice is the water itself, right behind you, the pool that seemed to have been dancing and being a fountain, seems to like have this like gelatinous texture in it that's like moving about, something that seems a bit menacing, and you get a sense you probably don't want to stand too close to this water, as the fountain, what look like just dancing fountains like formed like these hand like things that seem to be extending from the pool. Do you tell the group? Do you move? I'll let you like.
Yeah. So I'll point at the kids, but then I'll also tell them that there's something like stay away from the well. Is it a well? Is it a pond? Is it a pool?
Yeah, it's like a pond like thing. It's like glittering. It has these like firefly things. And the slide sort of like brought you out here, and you guys find this world like very weird. Like you fall into a volcano, you end up in a maze, you jump off stairs, you end up out of a fountain. Like basically you don't know what the hell's happening here. But it's a video game for you, so this is there, and like so these kids, so then this kid like knowing that like okay that you've seen them or whatever now, 1 minute, why is this kid not moving? Like he comes down like this, they sort of like walk down to you like trying to be all tough and stuff, and like especially and one of them like, which one of you is the ex-girl? Like she's just like stuttering, cannot say your name, and like looks around all of y'all like, which one of y'all is that?
Callie goes, it's me.
Oh, so then he like, do you correct?
No,
do you
it's
correct?
me.
Do you correct them? And like the kids are like, this is like what Spartacus y'all are doing. And
Oh God,
and then,
yeah,
and
like
then the slightly like bigger one here is like, whatever, any friends of hers are like our enemies, get ready to fight. And like they like they like take out their like little slingshots that are like glowing and stuff like this, and they're like gonna fight you. Do you guys want to roll initiative against like 3 kids, bird kids?
I want to use thaumaturgy.
Okay.
There are 3, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
at each three
Hmm.
and then just yell at them to go away, or just not yell though. It'll be like I'm gonna say like ominous
Intimidation.
whisper.
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Why don't you roll me an intimidation check?
Ah, okay.
She's
Because
like,
my
I have no
charisma is
strength on this.
my charisma is literally shit. Okay, so I still have the advantage, right?
Oh, and Callie, can you and Clementine roll me deception? Y'all are barred, so I was going to skip that because y'all are going to pass it. But just for the sake of it, please roll me deception checks for saying that you are Moira.
Okay,
28.
just heads up that
28.
silver tongue feature is going to hold up right now, huh? Anything 9 or lower is a 10.
So what did you roll?
Rolling.
Just for the gross value, like 28 deception. So like this one kid like puts a screenshot of you saying, yeah, I heard she was funny looking and like
Fuck. You take that back.
26 for deception.
okay, yeah. And the other one's like, no, I think this one's funnier looking and like aims the screenshot.
These kids are
Um,
rude.
Moira, what did you roll for intimidation?
8.
Oh
Yeah,
my
no,
You have a
god.
bardic.
I'm just like,
You
Oh,
want to
yeah.
use your bardic inspiration?
sure, yeah. That's it's a
Okay.
D6, right?
It may
I
have
think
gone up.
now it's a
It's your fifth
D8.
level.
Yeah,
D8.
yeah.
Okay. If that helps, but yeah. Wait, I'll just roll that here. Which one is an 8? Oh, there it is. That's a 5 plus 9, 14?
Just shy. So you see, like this one of the kids sort of is like looks a little afraid of you, and it's like, and then like it extra makes them believe that one of the others is their target. But one of them is just like looking at you, saying, you know, it's like your words can your words can be hurtful, but like you don't scare me, and then but yeah, none of you. So she tries to like shoo them away. They don't decide to go. But do you guys want to roll initiative against these kids?
If you are voting on my part, not against these kids, there's something I can do perhaps to kind of have the
No.
Yeah. So DM, I have a question. If I were to cast a spell right now and say I were to use the third effect from my mind, okay? Would where that circle, does it cover my entire party?
I think it should, right? The area.
Check number 3.
1 second. Let me go to the DM chat.
Yell a spell
Oh,
into the mic.
it's only you. It's only you, right? Yeah, it's only you though.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
it's only you. It's not about 5 feet. It's around you as a person.
Got it. Oh, damn.
With all that we've been through so far, I would like to look at the kids now that they don't fly away. The one that told me that their words hurt, whatever. Like you said, I'm an enemy. Why?
And then like this kid like sniffles a bit and is like, you made up a story about our mom and now she has to leave the school.
Aww.
I'm just gonna apologize. At this point, no, like seriously, I feel genuinely bad. This is not the plan. Like the plan was, do not do this at school. You know, this just went way out of hand. So just looking at the kids, and then with all the shit that we've been just going through.
You just say you're sorry and like what? Give them candy? Like what do you?
No, I'm just like I'm not gonna make an excuse. I'm like,
yeah.
At the moment, I was wrong. I probably acted out of turn. Yeah.
What do you wanna? You wanna say something?
If she's like planning on apologizing, can I jump in between?
Yeah. Give it a second. So basically, so the kid was basically, so what happens is like he waves his hand on like the like the water pool or whatever, and what you see is that teacher, right? The one you snapped a picture or you made a meme of and stuff like that. Basically, what happened is her outfit had got like caught on like a drawer or like on the table or something like that, and one of the other teachers was just sort of helping her kind of untangle, and from your angle from the door it's understood that what you thought you saw, but it was that. And because the parents and all of that, even when it was cleared up, the PTA, the evil outraged mob of like very, I want to say like Sattvic value culture, like what is
Yeah.
this teaching our students, demanded like the resignation or whatever,
Yeah.
unless like it was like retracted and stuff like that. And so like as this kid, like then one of them just starts like bawling and like "Ah!" and like you just like sits on the floor and you say sorry because he wanted to like really like fight you with his like slingshot and stuff like this, and now he's just like this sad emotional creature. And then the and I'll say like you're no longer a spider,
I'm
you'll
going
just
to
be
use
the yeah.
I'm going to use this thing. I'm going to use the wand of smiles on the kid to cheer him up.
To force him to
You
be
know that
smart.
doesn't actually make them okay. So he uses a wand of smile. So you guys see a wand of smiles come and it puts it, and this kid's like eyes are drooping, but he's like, I'm so sad, and like, but he's like
Massively
crying, but
creepy.
he has a fake smile like creepily plastered on his face now, like a doll for the next 1 minute with like big like blubber tears like falling on his cheek, and
I
yeah.
genuinely, yeah. So I genuinely feel bad. So when the kid starts crying, I kind of panic. You can hit me, then I like put my hand. Like I can't do anything. Like I can't repair this at this point.
And then at
can
this
I?
moment, your Clementine's heart starts beating faster as SP like appears out of the pool of water. Like, go ahead, you're muted.
I like how my entrances are just getting more dramatic and sexy at the moment.
I mean,
Yeah, appearing out of the water, like
Yeah, like wet hair, like does
Yeah.
like the whole no. So essentially, yeah, I think like when you do apologize and tell the kid to hit you, I think it's like yeah, I think she looks at you and said, like, asks, cool, you apologized. Does that resolve you for everything that you've done?
No. I just don't know what else to do right now.
What else to do? We'll get through the consequence. If this tiny child wants to hit you, it's unfair if you just take the damage. He wants to fight you, give him a fair fight. That is what you do. You first repair that. Second, maybe confirm things. Because you do not know what happened to that teacher after. It was not just a simple resignation. I wish it was, but she's having a hard time finding any work in any of the other schools. And yeah, I get the individuality and all of that, but there's a line, there's a hard line. Even as a 15-year-old, you can be conscious of it.
so the kid basically was like, they decided they didn't want to like fight you, but like he likes that suggestion, and so one of them is pulling out this rope from the bag, throws you one, and three of the kids start lining up on the other side of the pool, and like basically a like tug of war, and they like look at the other group saying who's going to like, y'all can join on her side, y'all can join on the kids side, y'all can be neutral, but they're basically like they're determined to like splash her into this pool of water, if like, but like they want to, as the principal said, they want to kind of like earn their revenge. So do you take up their offer to play tug of war across?
Yeah. I also
Alright.
like before I take it up, I will tell my headmistress that would it make it better, or would there be any would it make a difference if I went to the PTA now and confessed? Would that help in any way to reinstate her as a teacher?
I highly doubt it. The funny thing about being an adult is if there is something about you that's out, no amount of apology and take backsies can undo the damage that is done to you and your career.
So I just like, okay, full like grim faced, yeah, sure, okay.
Yes. Yeah,
take
we'll
off like
figure
this.
it out, and like even
Aha, I'm
and
gonna make everyone sad. Sorry.
no, and I feel like we'll figure it out, and I don't know, your team members can encourage you and be like, you can do that one of those YouTube apology videos, they work wonders, like
I've made a
basically
severe and terrible mistake.
wear your hoodie,
If I
wipe your
offended
smearing
you,
mascara, sit in like
yeah.
a sad room and like make an apology. Yeah,
And
go ahead.
and Calliope will train you in fake tears. She's quite good.
Yeah.
She runs the drama department. She's
Yeah.
quite efficient in
So
this.
so the only combat here now is going to be a tug of war. Guys, are you on team Zai? She's not the
Actually,
strongest looking bunch. Who is on her side? Who's on the kid's side? Who's just witnessing and eating popcorn like Clementine
actually,
typically?
Popcorn.
So
actually,
just move your token.
I will make a plea. I will tell them that because this was my fault, if they don't want
This is
help,
just
I would totally
Yeah.
accept it. Like
Yeah.
this is something I need to deal with.
So we're just gonna do like 3 strength check rolls, like one of each of these kids is gonna move it, and because they're pretty strong. I mean, they're like little kids,
Yep.
but I figured strength they might stand a chance because
Could
I
I?
figured most of y'all dump strength. So I was like,
Could
let's try this.
could I look at the others and say, I don't know if I could do this much, but I wish I was as strong as a gorilla. Can I wild shape into a
You can
gorilla?
absolutely wild shape into a gorilla.
You guys, I think we should let them win.
Screw that.
So you see this
They're
giant gorilla
competitive
like
as
where
fuck.
Cozy was, just like pounding her chest and like,
okay.
are you cheering for the kids? Because now they can't understand you. You're a gorilla. Are you scaring them? Are you cheering them? Where are you, gorilla? Like where?
Can I flavor the scene and through prestidigitation make sounds of thunder to make everything
Absolutely.
dramatic?
Everyone
Okay.
is trying to make this the most unnecessarily dramatic tug of war ever.
We're good. Yeah. I'm definitely going to be standing and come like, come at me, bro, sort of pose. Okay, to the other kids. Completely misreading the situation.
Oh my god. I have
Alright.
nothing.
I'm gonna stand
help
next to
me.
my headmistress and like pass her the illusion whip.
Okay. What are your 3 rolls? Because one kid rolled a nat 1 and he just
I
like
remove
gets
my own
afraid
cigarette
by
and
the
start
gorilla,
smoking.
trips over his feet and like spoils into the water immediately.
Oh
Okay,
my
I'm
god.
gonna roll it on
Oh.
No, one kid rolled a nat 1. I said he got afraid of the gorilla and just like fell into the water.
Oh my god.
Can I give the kids bardic?
You can.
Yeah,
Oh my
actually,
Same thing.
Please.
actually, may I? Like instead of
Yeah.
guarding, I look at the kid and do like try again and like do silvery bobs so he can roll again.
Okay.
Can I give them bardic inspiration, please?
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's a good inspiration. I rolled 2 8s, so that's great. So one of them has a 17 strength, and the other one with the bardic inspiration got a 22. And the nat 1 kid is just like floundering about, but whatever. We don't need him. Do you beat a 17 or a 22 with your strength?
No.
No, I have 120, 117, and 112.
Okay.
I had a 16, a 20, and a 4.
Okay, so I'll say so you inch closer and like but because of the gorilla,
I passed past you,
all
I'm
the
kidding.
kids also get pushed in the pool, and you do. So the only winner of this is the gorilla. At which point the like good
I'm
job,
gonna clap.
Cozy. And like the one kid that like fell into the water, like they get out, they still find it amusing, and they're like, whatever, like this one went down and stuff, and they start like running around the gorilla, like beating their chest like that, like ooh, we also will be strong.
I like
And
pick
they
up the
attempt to
kid.
climb you.
I
They
I
attempt to climb.
I do the whole like throwing in the air, catching them.
You do take Moira, you do take 6 points of acid damage as you fall into the pool. The ooze does get like a little bit of a at your feet
Yep.
before like being shooed away and scared away by all the splashes. Just like 6 points of damage. But yeah, you guys are done.
Amazing.
And again, you please exit dramatically. You can narrate your exit, but I'm pulling you off the map.
Okay.
SP.
I finished my cigarette and do peace out. There's a smoke bomb, but I run away. No, I'm kidding. Go away, the smoke bomb.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that's so cool.
So
She's so
basically, the
cool.
smoke bomb goes away, and then like you see the pool actually transforms into like this hand-like thing with a very friendly sort of aura, and you see the kids almost like going and like warming their hands against it. Anyone that do any of you go near it?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
definitely.
I'm drenched.
Yeah. Anyone who goes near it, you get basically. I mean, none of you all got cursed or anything. You all escaped my curses, but it's you can you all get like healing of 2d6 for those
Oh,
who need it.
awesome.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
Back to full health.
Maggie.
Yeah.
I should mention that I think because of Callie's something, there was a temp at HP of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't take much damage. Thanks, Callie.
Jesus, I rolled a 1 and a 1 on my healing. Jari.
Yeah, Cozy's still going as a gorilla. You know, it's just enjoying this. I mean, this first time she's been able to turn into an animal. She doesn't know how to turn back just yet.
Enjoying
Alright.
their
And so like
Monkey business.
So the hand seems to like gently push the kids away and like beckons you to like step into its like giant like fingers, and you're like, we know the drill now. We're just gonna be taken elsewhere soon. So yeah, you will be transported. The magical disco ball appears.
Oh my god.
Look at this.
Fantastic. Always great.
And yeah. Yes.
I hear the Wings Club theme every time that happens.
I swear.
Yeah, that's why I picked it, because everyone wanted like a Wings theme, right? 1 second, let me just in the interest of time, I'm going to combine one thing that I planned with the other. We'll see. Wait, where's our principal's token? I yeeted her somewhere. Here. I was like, where did I put you? All right. Yeah.
Why did the music change to something so intimidating?
I swear, I love her. This is just like taking us through one trauma after the other. It's just like, hey, y'all, you tried to be chaotic neutral. Guess what? It's harder than it looks.
Yeah. You guys are your level 10 selves now.
Oh my god.
As you come into this hall and you see almost like the Dr. Evil style on a chair with a whoosh turn around. But she has
Okay.
appeared a few times before, so it's less dramatic than you expected. But it is now. Yeah, go ahead. You're muted.
Ma'am, I'm just saying, it doesn't matter how many times I appear, every
Yeah.
single time will be dramatic. And this time, you essentially see these flock of birds sort of come down, start roaming in like a circle, and like essentially like through that I sort of like come back. Go like, well.
Rowena.
And you guys notice that your real world mascot is actually this giant like peacock sphinx like creature that just like amalgamates and like forms this like peacock guardian thing behind SP over there. And your pigeon seems to have forgiven you and sits on your gorilla head.
Yay!
So whatever AC the gorilla has, you have a +2 to that.
Amazing.
And I'll say in your Arcana check, right? Like in all of these during the tug of war while you were eating popcorn, you inspected that little orb, and you realize that if you like shatter it, it'll turn you invisible.
Oh,
Sick.
Yeah.
very nice.
So yeah.
Are we still level 5?
No, you're level 10 now. You can pull out your level 10
Oh.
sheets. But yeah, it's not like, yeah, just, but if you have any HP lower, I think everyone is full health, so it doesn't matter. But couple of the spell slots, if you all used it on the 5th level, and I'll just mark them off.
Got it.
It's not a full heal. But yeah, essentially, you're here, you see her. She looks quite pleased. Like, okay, it seems to have learned your lesson, but I don't think, it doesn't seem like you've suffered enough. So, over to you, SP. What do you want to do?
Um,
Shall we roll?
yeah,
Or
as she says, like, I don't think they've suffered enough. I kind of look to her. I think it's no longer about the suffering, but about the fullest potential, isn't it? So why don't you
As
show me what you got?
may I button?
yeah,
Huh?
May I button?
yes, of course, that
Yeah.
is your style. As she's
So,
trying to be like, reach your full potential, she's like,
no,
Yeah.
no. Actually going to button. So SP entrances now for Cali.
Sorry, you're
I'm,
breaking up a
I'm
lot.
so
I don't know
sorry.
what you're
Yeah.
saying. You sound like a chipmunk.
Yeah, you're breaking a lot.
Okay, what it.
I mean, it's cute and all, but like, I couldn't understand a word of what you said.
Okay, now
Yeah,
is it better?
yeah.
Okay, there's a little bit of a lag, but anyway, so what I'm going to say is, not for me IRL, but for Cali, the SP's dramatic entrances are kind of they're kind of losing value, and she feels so far she feels like these punishments have been a little very very harsh. Okay, so mid SP's monologue, Cali is going to cast silence on her and says enough.
Okay, what is the
You
saving?
counter
Is
spell
there a
that?
saving throw?
Do you counter spell that?
Oh yeah, I can counter spell that. I will counter spell that.
So you guys see her be like, shut up, and then just
No. Cali says enough. So yeah, that's it.
yeah. And you
Oh.
feel so Cans, you feel like your voice is being taken away, and you just sort of like can clear your throat and be rid of it.
Yeah, I think like as you do that, I look at you, I smile, and it's essentially like sort of like the essence that went out just comes back out again. Like, impressive.
Oh my god, I'm getting like vibes of you guys. Any Rick and Morty fans here? Sorry, I'm gonna from a meta perspective, the show me what you got talking head thing. It feels like that right now. But yeah. All right. So, but either way, even if you're not talking now, everyone roll initiative, and we'll figure it out. Because I think you should get to use your level 10 abilities.
I think first thing I do is like a mage armor because of
Yeah.
course. So
Good.
now my AC is
Yeah, we're going to fight
nice
SP.
and
Oh
fat.
shit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
with that,
Clementine, go ahead.
yeah, okay, so okay.
Sorry,
No, go ahead.
Clementine.
Yeah, I was just completing. I'm going to do mage armor, and as I do mage armor, since it's a level 1 spell and I'm an abjuration wizard, there's an abjuration ward which will take damage from me of 25 HP. So I have now 61 plus 25 HP.
Wow.
Okay.
And 15 AC.
Yeah, and everyone roll initiative, including USP, and just update the numbers. The
Before we roll
Sphinxy
initiative,
peacock creature. Go ahead.
I'm not able to
before
use
we roll
this initiative.
initiative,
Hmm.
can I say that Clementine cast Find Steed?
Okay, sure. You want to mount?
Yeah, and basically everyone sees like sort of a hellhound appear, and Clementine is like, "Come here, SP."
Hey, I'm
Wow.
so
So,
sorry, but how do you add your initiative?
I already added you. So if you click on those initiative tracker, your name is there. You just put the value that you need.
Okay, it's not. Okay, got it.
Yeah, for me,
Or you
when
can
I'm
tell me. I'll put it.
when I'm
Let me
clicking on
see.
initiative,
You
it's
want a
just showing me.
hellhound, is it? Let me get the token.
Yes, it's a hellhound called SP.
Nice. Into it.
Mhm.
Uh,
Let's see how quickly I can get this.
Nice.
Where are you, Clementine? Let me just. So yeah, this one can be under you, and I can just attach you to it, so you can ride it. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Attach to the hound. See if you can move them together.
No, I.
1 second. Attach to. Why can't I attach it to Clementine?
But it's fine. I can move like.
Yeah.
Can-
But yeah, that appears.
Yeah,
So now
perfect.
just put your initiative numbers and let's go.
Arey God.
And Kans, if you feel like you need it, that what we had discussed, it's a bonus action for you to call back
Ominous.
those extra things.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right.
I think I've
Everyone
written the
ready?
initiative.
Do we have the updated initiatives now? Oh, Callie. Dude, how are you rolling so high, bro?
This
There's
never
not
happens. I
one
usually
below
roll
20.
1, 2, and 3 on initiative. Today
Oh my god, like
something's
look
up
at this,
today.
guys, like look at this list of initiatives. Like nothing below 15. Alright, Callie, you're up first. She said, show me
Okay.
what you got. Let's
Yeah, Callie's going to use this thing. Callie's going to use that spell scroll she got. Cast when she is going to read. She's going to use her mic to read from the spell scroll. Okay, and she's going to cast mirror image on herself.
mirror. Awesome.
Yeah.
Mirror image.
And
Do you want
yeah,
like so I'll give you like 3 tokens of yours then. 2 more, right? Or 3?
wait, that is 2 more.
There you go.
No. 3 illusory duplicates. Yeah, 3 of them.
I have a question.
Huh.
Will whatever attacks we're doing are gonna be lethal, right?
Yeah, like see, in this game, right, it's basically it's a VR thing. If anyone's knocked out, unless they're revived, I'm not even doing death saves. Like that's not this is not that game.
Okay.
They'll just exit back into the real world.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Okay,
So yeah.
there's 4 Callies now.
Oh my god, why is this happening? Oh, because of this.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry.
Remove, no,
Four
एक
can't do
minute.
anything.
हाँ, करते हैं, हाँ. All right. So you cast it.
Okay.
Do you move anywhere?
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action and teleport like 30 feet.
Yeah, move your 3 tokens away from
Yeah, I don't
the
want to be
giant
invisible. I want to
Sphinx
be in
peacock.
wizard range, man.
All right, Clementine, you're up. You and your hellhound. What do you do?
I'm going to let me just see how much speed this one has, how much movement. Sorry. It has 50 movement. Okay.
Before you do that, this guy is gonna take a legendary action and like pounce on top of the tables and like squawk down at you. Now you can decide. He like teleports, like this peacock like goes like poof and then just like appears like and like its giant claws like the size of your head. And it's like
Okay, I guess I'm gonna get all up in its face with my
Cozy, you're still a gorilla? You want
Yes.
a gorilla token instead? Okay, let me find it while Clementine does her thing. Do your thing, Clem.
I'm not gonna go out of his area of like its threatened area. I'm just gonna go here and I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
And basically I think every turn they attack anyone within 15 feet of me.
Awesome. Starting the next turn?
Mm,
Or starting this turn? Like I think that's all I'm checking. Because if you conjure it, I think it takes like the turn to conjure and then it does it.
I think it attacks on the creature's turn.
If they come close to
I'm
you.
not wrong. Like on the peacock's turn, it's gonna attack.
Here you go, Cozy. That's your gorilla.
Yay. Amazing.
Okay. So you have spirit guardians, huh?
Yeah.
How many? 2 or 1?
I think there
Uh,
are 3.
No,
yeah, I
like is
think,
it 3
yeah.
individuals or is it covering areas?
So it's a 15-foot like radius diameter, like a circle around me,
Okay.
and anyone within that 15 feet that I choose takes like 3d8 radiant damage if they fail a wisdom
Understood,
saving throw
understood. So
on their
15
turn.
feet,
Yeah.
15 feet diameter, right? Not radius.
Yeah.
So, there you go. Uh, 1 second. Okay, so this is you, right? It's centered around you, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically every turn they just have to make a wisdom saving throw, and if they fail, they take damage.
Okay, cool. And so at the beginning of their turn or the end of your turn?
Beginning of their turn.
Okay, cool. So this is there, and I'm guessing you're not going to choose Moira and
Yeah,
Cozy,
no.
right?
None
Yeah.
of my
Okay,
allies.
cool.
Yeah.
All right. And next is Moira. Is it Moira?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Circle of Power,
No.
which is divine energy radiates from me,
Mhm.
distorting and diffusing magical energy within 30 feet of me. So this is a 30 feet
Radius,
diameter.
diameter. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And until the spell ends, the sphere moves with me. Every friendly creature in the area, including me, has an advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Nice.
It also makes them, or it allows all those friendly creatures to make a saving throw to take only half damage instead of no damage if it succeeds on the saving throws.
All right. So that pink circle is yours then.
We're just putting casting circles everywhere.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you? You guys are not attacking. All y'all are doing is preparing for like the shit that she's going to unleash at you.
They're all squishy. Squishy
and you
fun!
and you also realize I'm just gonna say that y'all are all clustering together very nicely. I'm just saying that. I'm
Oh
like,
shit.
y'all are kids. Kids are gonna cluster. So good character. D&D. Okay. Cool. So you do that. Sheila, you're up.
Give me 1 second. I just need to confirm something.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Choose up to. Oh, cool.
Wait,
Okay.
Cozy, where are you? You're not on this. Did you not move your? I don't see you on the initiative tracker at all.
Oh, I'm not able to get it. When I click on it, it's
Okay,
not
but can
showing.
you tell me what was your initiative?
16.
Maybe. Okay, so you still go after her, but yeah, you still. I was like, okay, cool. I got it.
Okay.
It's fine. You're there.
All right.
Hmm.
Okay, so I think I am going to activate.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm going to activate my fucking wings of flying, which
Hmm.
essentially kind of like see these like like all of a sudden like these like black
Hmm.
wings with like almost like an ombre to ish thing happening, and so that gives me a speed of 60 if I'm not wrong, and I will actually I'm not going to do that. I'm just straight up just going to walk 35 feet. Well, 1 second, I just need to check something. This is, I'm sorry, this is a lot of math. Not a math, actually. Fuck it. I'll just go 60 feet ahead. So I will go, I'm just calculating how much will be 60. That will be, she'll get an attack of opportunity from me then. Yeah, I think I'll go like yahan pe, 60. So yeah, I'm gonna, arey work man, and I'm going to, fuck you, dude. And I'm going to come here, and as I do that, I flourish. Oh, do they not get a spell save? Make a melee against each target. Okay, so I am going to like essentially one like a fucking Cozy, Cleric, there are two like Goth Cleric, Z, Clementine, and Callie. All I am going to roll like 5 attacks. I have plus 11 to spell attack.
Brace yourself, guys.
Okay, does
What is
a
it?
24 hit the cozy?
Yes, because I'm an ape right now.
Oh, cool. Does a 17 hit Callie?
Yeah, but it's going to affect one of my duplicates.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fuck man, this I don't think. But okay. Does a 13 affect Clementine?
You're hitting me?
Shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone gets hit. 13.
I forgot
Okay.
to mention. I forgot to mention that I use the mic to generate. Fuck.
Mike to
13 does
generate?
hit me, but
Okay.
I'm going to use my quill
Yeah.
to basically ricochet the same effect on you that you do to me.
Okay, do I have a save? Like, how does that work? What is the...
This is homebrew, so DM.
Yeah, it's a homebrew thing. There's no save for yours, right?
Okay.
So basically, like
Mine are
if
spell
whatever.
attacks.
Correct. So if that hits your AC, then you get it. Otherwise, it misses because it ricochets. It's the exact same.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't hit me. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it ricochets
Ah.
back, but it misses her. Yeah. But
And
good
okay,
use of the item.
Spell?
there
Is
is
this a spell?
1%. Yeah.
Yeah.
And 21,
Wait.
does it hit Z?
Yes.
Okay.
So, Yeah,
awesome.
so that's what I was gonna say. So the circle of power,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have like every time. Oh, what was it? I lost it now.
Mm.
Give me a second.
Every time you take damage, the next time you have like advantage or something, right?
No, it diffuses magical energy within me. That means
Yeah.
advantages on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. But this
Yeah,
is
but
like a
here
straight
there
up
was no
damage.
save. It's an attack roll. Yeah, it's an
Perfect.
attack roll
Yeah, yeah.
spell. Yeah. So that hits. So roll the damage and let them know. Everyone except Clementine gets some damage.
Okay.
She
Wow.
tank.
Shit. Okay, 1 second. This was a bad
I
idea
just
the way I
used a
rolled.
duplicate.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 10, 14.
If you want to use the mic, I can say you did. Do you want to do like a cutting words or a disadvantage? You can.
Disadvantage.
Callie, yeah. So just roll once more for Callie. She used one of her items to impose disadvantage. So just roll once more for her.
For Callie.
Yeah.
Okay. This time I got a 27, so I think that was...
Yeah, that's
Oh
the
my
lower
God.
one
That's
was
one of
worse.
my duplicates.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
man. If you tell me, I will deliver.
Yeah.
Do I add anything?
She's-
Oh, it says D10.
Who's
My
in the
bad.
house, yo?
Sorry, guys.
She's basically like, I'm like, here. This is a lesson, youngins. But yeah. Wait, even with the bird, your AC is 8. What is this, gorilla? But do you have like giant hit points, Cozy? Like, do you have like 50 hit points or something as a gorilla?
No, as a ape, I just have 12. Sorry, I needed to change it.
Everyone, whoever
Sorry,
did get
19.
the,
19.
whoever did get the damage, they get 29 points of damage. Whoever.
Oh, so I dropped down to my normal form.
Normal human form. Let me
Yeah.
pull that token out.
So sorry, how much was it?
29.
29.
29. Got it.
So
So
I
some
take,
of it carries over there.
yeah,
but
I take 10 points.
And essentially what you see is like, as I see you guys like, nice. At least they're learning how to work together. And then I just like suddenly release this like, and like, essentially it's like kind of like
Shockwave.
spikes. Yeah, like a shockwave, like sort of spike things come off and they just kind of like hit. And Clementine, like as you see yours ricochet, I like very effortlessly like move away
Matrix
from it.
it away.
Yeah.
Oh
Just,
my
like, my hair
God.
flows.
Did one of your duplicates die, Callie?
I have, yeah, so there are 3 on the screen. There should be 4. So let's just
Ah,
assume
okay.
that one of them is gone.
One died. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So one died. Awesome. And now the Sphinx like looks up and like he does not like the Hellhound. So I'm going to say the
Oh,
Sphinx
wait.
decides.
One more thing. Whenever you cast an abjuration spell of first level or higher, so now my
Damage
arcane
is
ward is at 30. So
okay. Cool. And so the Sphinx just decides to attack the Hellhound. Do you have a stat block for that? I didn't prepare it. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
I do. I
Clementine?
have
Okay,
it.
great.
Should I tell it to you?
No. So I'm just no. So I'm just going to no. You can tell me if it hits or not. I just didn't know. So it's going to make a claw attack. Does a 18 hit
Yeah.
the Hellhound? Okay. And so the Hellhound takes 12 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And then the Sphinx just like crows almost like a visceral like thing. And once again, just let 1, 2. And then the second claw attack is gonna be it's a 20 and it's gonna be at Cozy. Because you startled it because you came out of being a gorilla.
Perfect.
20 hits you for 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay, so and it just like squawks and it's like, I don't give a shit. You can try your opportunity attacks or whatever, and decides to like go here and like perch in front here. So you, Clementine and Cozy both get opportunity attacks and the Hellhound. So make your attacks.
Also, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw at the beginning of its turn.
Oh
or
yeah,
its
yeah.
spirit
Or it
guardian.
takes a good. Yeah. Luckily, Sphinxes are very okay. This roll like shit, but 10 fails. So how much damage does it take?
That's 3d8. I'll just roll it.
Okay. Yeah.
13 damage.
Okay. And please make an opportunity attack for the Hellhound, yourself, and Cozy. You can make yours. All of y'all. Just make yours.
Okay.
If the music's too like intense, I can like put a friendlier one.
Oh,
Nice.
one more thing. Whoever got hit, shouldn't they roll for a concentration check if they have a concentration spell, like the Spirit Guardian and the Circle of Power? You got hit for 30.
Yeah.
So Clementine
yeah,
didn't
hold
get
on.
hit. So Clementine didn't get hit. The dog got hit.
Oh, right.
Calliope's the mirror image is not a concentration, if I'm not
No.
mistaken.
I think
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moira, I think yours is also is because of your cleric twilight, right? It's not a concentration, right? That's what makes it insane, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it does
Can you
say
check?
it is a concentration.
Okay, so you can make a save. So you have to beat a 10
14.
or half the damage, whichever is higher. Yeah.
Wait, do I just
By
roll
the
the
way,
d20?
No, a con save, like constitution
Oh, right.
save.
Sorry. Yeah.
And
It'll
because
be,
it's a save, you have that advantage because it's against magical.
and also it'll be
Yeah.
like 14 or higher because it was
Yeah.
29 damage.
That's why I said whichever is higher. So 14, half of that. Yeah.
me and SP the Hellhound both miss our attacks. Opportunity.
Are you sure? Like the Sphinx doesn't have a very high. Oh wait, it does have a AC. I forgot.
It
We
does.
rolled 9 and 7.
Yeah. No, you all definitely missed it.
Does
Even if you
a
combined it, you won't hit it. Yeah.
does a 16 hit?
Cozy just like misses. Like you clink off like one of its feathers, and you realize like it's like a armored feather kind of thing.
Got
Yeah.
it. Got it.
What is the save number?
14.
14.
4.
Yeah, I got a 13.
Yeah,
Okay.
it goes.
So
Yep.
your the pink thing
Circle
disappears. Yeah. I'll just
Yeah.
keep it in case you decide to. Yeah, it's gone.
Yep.
And all right. And next up is yeah, Callie, you're up.
I have a question. Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't roll initiative for the Hellhound. Should I have done that?
No, it just goes with you.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Now, Callie is going to use one of her bard magical secrets, and Peacock and Sheetal are just perfectly aligned for this. Okay. First, the bonus action, unsettling words on Sheetal. Okay, so your next saving throw, deduct One second. Sorry. I thought I had this prepared. I forgot to check one very, very crucial thing. So just
It's
bear with
okay.
me.
It's okay.
Fix it.
Everyone else start preparing your actions. Clem, you're up next.
Okay.
What's a
Okay.
new start of a new turn?
Oh, I haven't gotten my turn.
Oh, wait, you didn't?
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
okay.
Sorry. You have your turn first. Sorry, I think that initiative like threw me off.
Oh no, wait.
Because of it. Yeah, you get your turn, Cozy. Go ahead.
I'm prepared. Yeah.
Okay, so for my turn, Cozy's gonna be just like really jarred with so much damage. Is going to make her way all the way up to her teacher.
Can I just react and say no? Okay,
And going to like essentially use my second slot of wild shape. Oh no, wait. Actually, I'll start by casting. Where's the bird gone? Bird is there.
It flew away right here.
How far
Like
is
here.
it? So it's still about 30 feet away,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I am going to cast at a third level blindness on both of them.
On both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you doing two?
So if it's a third level or higher, I can target one additional creature.
Oh, awesome. Okay. So what? What's the save?
The save is a con for 16.
Okay.
One for 16, one something.
Okay. Yeah. 8. I failed. So the bird is blind.
Okay.
1 second.
And
Oh, I got a nat 20. I'm good.
oh,
Nice.
okay. So when the bird just goes crazy at the background, like Cozy says, "I'm sorry," but then looks at Miss Sheetal again, says, "Miss SP, they always called you a Sour Puss, but I never believed it. But sometimes when you drive a child think badly about themselves, they start to really feel it." And with that, I'm going to wild shape using something called symbiotic entity. And essentially, it's just like all those dead little creatures that I had to go see in the first round starts to just blend into what Cozy is. And she has like this sort of weird, like, undead self that seems to be like stuck in a bad Photoshop of like Animorphs. Okay, but it's just like pulsating almost. And with that, I get 40 temporary hit points. And
Okay.
at the start of her turn, as a reaction, I can essentially deal 2d8 necrotic damage to her.
If someone's within what range of you?
10 feet.
Okay.
And this would be right at the beginning of the turn itself.
Awesome.
There's
Cool.
no save, no nothing, right? Like it's like
It's a save of con 16 at that time.
Okay.
at that.
Callie, do you have your action ready? Now
Yep,
you have a blinded bird also,
Yeah.
and this weird like dead moss creature.
Yeah, no, not an issue. So I'm just mapping something for you. Okay. I need a 40-foot cube that I will like kind of just where is it? Yeah. That I will just place between Sheetal and the bird. Okay. This is like where
Okay.
the cube begins, and I'm going to cast slow. For as bonus before I do that, as bonus action, unsettling words on Sheetal. So that is a when you make your saving throw, deduct a 9.
Okay, but is there a save or nothing?
So it's a wisdom saving throw, and whatever you roll, deduct a 9 from it.
On the wisdom saving, I didn't understand. I'm sorry. Like, okay, so the 9 that you're doing, the bonus action.
Unsettling words. Okay, it's a D10. I rolled a 9.
There's no
Okay.
save for that. It's
That's what
just
I'm
a-
asking. Like for unsettling, there's no save.
No,
Unsettling
no.
words.
Okay.
Where do you
And-
want the cube like this? You have control. You can take it.
I drew it up. I drew it. Oh no, that not that way. No. I drew it up like this. Okay. One second. I'll just show you.
Wait, actually, as she's doing that, I counter spell again.
Okay. What level is your spell?
Slow is, yeah, it'll go, it'll add up. Slow is third level.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
it's
13.
counter spells. Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Poof.
We just
Do
need
I
to
have to
get
do
her to
this?
use up the counter spell every round.
Yeah. Get
It's a
her to use it up.
contestation.
Huh?
Huh?
It's a contestation. The
No,
counter
no,
spell.
no. It's not a
No.
count. It's below a certain level, and she just has to hit that target. Oh, but yeah, but you do so that's the saving throw thing still applies for the next saving throw if anyone has a wisdom one. Do you want to move away? Do you have anything you want to do in a bonus action?
So counter spell has negated the spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want to like counter spell that if you have it. I don't know if you all have
No, then I
counter
use
spell.
spell. You can't do counter
Yeah.
spell and
No,
the
anyone else, not you. Like I don't think we have sorcerers here, so I don't think anyone has it. Okay. But you can. Do you want to move? Do you want to like
yeah, I'm gonna eat out of there. Okay. Okay.
take you and your double selves away?
Yeah.
All right, Clem, you're up.
Okay, I want to tell SP the Hellhound to go towards the
Bird.
peacock and attack.
Mm.
Yeah,
Without you,
but
because you're mounted
yeah,
on it.
without
Okay.
me, and I want to go towards the real SP.
Mm.
And I have a question. Did you
Yeah,
do you have mage armor on?
Yeah.
she has major armor.
Okay, so I want to cast dispel magic on the mage armor.
Okay.
Okay.
Any spell third level or lower ends, and
Yeah.
for fourth and higher, I have to roll.
You roll. Yeah. It's gone. First level spell.
Yeah. So it's gone.
Okay, great.
So that's your
Yeah.
action. Hellhound, roll the attack. You have advantage because the creature is blinded.
So what the Hellhound is going to do is use its fire breath ability. So it's a 15-foot cone, and each creature must make a DC 12 dexterity save or take 66 damage, basically.
I fail any ability check that requires sight. I'm gonna say this requires sight because it wouldn't have known what's happening. So yeah, it automatically hits full damage.
Okay, that is 24 damage. Fire damage, yeah.
Awesome. All right.
And as my bonus action, I am going to give Bardic Inspiration to Moira.
All right. Moira, you're up next with Bardic Inspiration.
Cool. What do I do?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. Or actually, can I get closer? I'm gonna get closer to SB.
Mm-hmm.
One second.
Yeah, SP is here. They look a bit similar. This is SP.
I had to shut down Owlbear. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get as close to her as possible, and then cast. Oops. Inflict wounds.
Nice.
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And that is 18 points of necrotic damage. So you
Okay.
see just
So my arcane ward takes it. So now it's
Mm.
like 18 minus 30 is 12.
Yeah.
But I did
12.
counter spell. So that was, so I'm like still at like 14-ish.
Mm.
No.
Okay.
Whatever. 15. Who cares?
All right. Awesome. And yeah, now you're in touching distance, so I guess you won't move away, right? You'll get opportunity attack.
yeah.
So
I'm just gonna
Sheela, yeah,
drink my healing
healing.
potion.
Yeah, as a bonus action. Yeah, chug
Yeah.
that, roll that. I don't need to know what it is. You can update your hit points. Sheela, yeah, they've sort of congregated around you. You feel kind of proud that these students are thinking of such clever ways to attack you. More also doesn't look like Like he's looking at this dog like kha jayega. Like he's like, I'm just gonna eat this hound in the next turn. Like
What the
even I'm
fuck?
blind or something, he's like he's okay. Like
Okay. It's my turn, right?
yeah.
Okay. I look around me and I say, not bad. And then I essentially so everyone around me have to give me, and I'll tell you what my DC is. My DC is 17.
17.
Sorry, what
We
13.
have to give you what?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
DC
okay.
17.
Something has advantage, right? Wisdom save. There's someone has advantage on saves. No.
I think that ended, right? That spell?
Yeah.
That's important.
No, it's a-
That's no. I thought one of y'all has an item that can give you advantage. I was just checking. But yeah, you can use
24.
your bardic inspiration for saving throws also, right? Couple of y'all have bardic inspiration. Yeah.
Yeah.
I say
So
You
27.
yeah, Cozy
24.
saves.
I
Zimora saves.
did not save.
Clementine
Wonderful.
does not save. Callie,
Okay.
did you save or did you
Callie is a kind
plunge?
of far away. She has to make one too.
Where is
Yeah.
Callie?
Wait, it's the mirror image
No,
one,
no.
right?
No,
No, she
Callie
doesn't.
doesn't have to.
Okay, no.
These
So
three
then
guys.
Clementine's the only one who fails. What happens?
Okay, I need to roll a d10 and I'll tell you what the effect that takes.
Cozy's like wild magic time. Shit, it's got late. We'll probably just like finish up one round and end it, guys. It got it
Okay,
got delayed.
so the creature uses all its movement to move in a random 8 to say which direction. We'll go clockwise. Okay, awesome. Okay, 4. So where's this? So this is sheet 1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So Clementine has to go here and use all of her
Okay.
movement to go away from.
Okay. I think though my spirit guardians go at the beginning of your turn, so I think
Yeah,
you'll
so you still
have to
get the
make a-
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll just have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. And you have that, does that minus still apply, Callie? Your minus, she has to make a wisdom save.
हाँ
Does it
तो
still
उसमें
apply?
-9 होगा ना
-9 होगा, yeah.
अरे wait so was that 14 so much math 14 so now
This is why I roll on like digital.
fuck what is my wisdom
Unsettling
+7.
words is a one-time use.
हाँ तो अभी तक
Yeah,
use
yeah,
नहीं किया ना
but this is the first save she's making at the beginning, so it's like
Ooh.
Teamwork.
Yeah, I don't like. I rolled a 0. I rolled a 2. I have a +7 to wisdom and -9, so it's 0. So I rolled a 0.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
you
roll
get
damage.
stabbed in the heart.
Yeah.
Like roll damage. Oh my god, rolled a
So
0.
what is that? So that might
Is 11 points of
No.
damage.
Okay.
It's
yeah.
my job, yo.
So my arcane ward still has 7. Sorry,
Yeah.
7
What the
points
fuck? I
HP.
hate this arcane word.
This arcane word
Yeah.
sucks. It's like a turtle shell for wizards. Like what is it?
Definitely.
Thank you. Someone told me make a level 10 enemy. Like okay, if you say so.
Because she's fighting alone. Yeah. All right. So yeah, Cozy, you're up next.
I am just going to go up all the way to Miss SP and just like wipe my.
Oh shit! Sorry, 1 second. I have magical resistance. So I need to reroll for wisdom. I'm so.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things to handle. I'm sorry. guys.
Yeah, but the minus is still there. You may not roll a 0, but yeah.
17 plus 7 is 24. So
minus
15.
9, 15.
15. I don't
What's
know
your
if it
DC?
saves or not.
That's like that. No, it doesn't because it's 16.
It doesn't. So it's fine.
Nice.
It still applies. No worry.
Good
Cozy,
stuff.
do your wild shape moment. What are you transforming into now that I have to find?
Oh, so no, so like my wild shape's already in effect
Yeah,
with this
so-
weird thing.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go up and like in a very
Hug her with your creepy.
yeah, actually, yeah, like you know what, I'm just going to like and it's weird because my hands are covered with snot from just wiping my nose.
Ew.
And I go from behind and give her a hug and just tell her, Who Hurt You, Miss SP, and then going to cast uh, Contagion and basically give her the flu. Okay, so let's see
Nice.
if that works.
You're casting the COVID spell,
Yeah,
basically.
essentially. Oh, that is very nice. Does a 26 hit you?
Yeah,
Yes,
of
it does.
course, man.
Awesome. So, what do you
Get
feel?
rid of the arcane shell.
So, for to start with, you are now poisoned. Okay.
That's nice.
Secondly, you have something called slimy doom, where out of nowhere you start to bleed uncontrollably. You have disadvantage on constitution checks and constitution saving throws. And the next time somebody gives you damage, you're stunned for the until the end of your next turn.
Oh, let's go.
So this doesn't inflict
So,
damage, but it pulls a bunch of shit. So hold on.
Yeah.
So you don't take any damage. Your shield thing is still there, but you're poisoned. So you can look up that stat. It's a disadvantage in some things.
you all remind me because I'm not able. Any.
It's fine. Yeah. No, you're poisoned, and someone needs to hit you to stun. It's like a monk stunning strike. So the next time something actually hits you, right? Just assume when that arcane shield cracks, you're stunned. All right. So bird brain over here. Actually,
I'm a
so
little
sad. It's a
confused,
nice
but
bird.
Also, at
So
the
bird.
start of her turn, she will, since she's standing right next to me, she'll get, how much is it? 2d8 necrotic damage.
Okay, can I ask, are there like 3 con saves or 1 for the contagion?
One.
Okay.
So basically, if you make it each time you have to, I don't know actually. Because Pooja, it says that if you save 3 times, then you remove the poison
Oh, for
feature.
poison.
That would be
Yeah,
on
for
their
poison
turn
feature
every time.
on their turn. Like they get it's not an action. It's at the beginning of their turn. But that's just for the poison. The
Got it.
disadvantage, like that stunning is one round thing, so it's fine. The poison condition, that's good. That means eventually, even if you, but yeah, saving 3 times, it'll be there. So this guy is basically going to, he's kind of blind. Do I need visual for this? 1 second. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't get a save again, right, for the blinding thing from the.
No, you do. I think at the start of each turn, you can attempt to.
Sure, I will attempt to save that first because all my cool shit I can't do if I'm blind. Um, it is a wisdom save,
16.
correct?
No, con save of 16.
Con save, sorry. Come on, nat one, great.
Yay!
Yay!
I do not save. I will just stupidly try to claw this damn dog at disadvantage. Does a 10 hit the hellhound?
Oh, the Hellhound? Sorry.
Yeah.
10
2
does.
attacks, so like
No.
10 and 15. 15 hits?
10 doesn't, 15 does. Yeah.
Okay, so Hellhound, you take 12 points of damage, slashing magical damage. And then this bird is just gonna get like, he's blinded, he's just gonna like stumble about, but can't do too much else. Yeah, top of the round. Like I said, this will be the last round, guys. Callie, you're up.
Yep, just doing a quick range map.
Uh, throw everything you got,
Okay,
guys.
so
Last round.
yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
feel the ground shaking, the wind whizzing. Sheela, do you call out to some friends or are you going to just?
But the last round now.
Yeah.
I
बस
won't.
दिखाने के लिए no
Yeah,
चलो
ठीक, like नहीं तुम इतने प्यार से बोल रहे हो तो हाँ. I will get my friends Ed and Eddie. Yeah, these cute bumbling idiots who come out.
Where are they?
Who Ed and Eddie? Can I give all of them voices?
There you go. Basic.
I'm Ed.
I'm ready.
Basically, you guys see these three large, like, elemental creatures shatter through the window. One of like fire, one of air, one of like earth. Almost like one Captain Planet moment, just like thud
God.
there,
The
and
centurions.
just like just like appear shattering through the window, just like over there, and they just like roar. I mean, they're not gonna get to have any fun because the stream's over, but they like appear just to like be like, see this power, see what we can do, and just like show up ready to fight.
Okay, this one is which elemental?
That one's air elemental. Let me just write it. Sorry. Air,
Damn it.
fire, earth.
Okay, since this is last round.
Earth,
we have-
wind, and fire. Anyone get that band reference?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Everything.
since this is the last one, yeah, I'm gonna go out with a bang. And yeah, now let's add insult to injury, and once again 30 feet, move up here.
Kutta.
Cool. Okay, bonus action, unsettling words on more. Okay,
Okay.
and I'll just quickly roll kitna hoga ye? D10, and that is yeah, deduct 5 from your next saving throw, and I'll tell you what saving throw to deduct from. And from there, I'm going to cast Fireball, 5th level. That will hit both. Want to go out with a bang. Before Callie begins, Callie's gonna quote He-Man and go, "I am the power."
Power.
And cast Fireball on it. So air elemental and this blinded more make me a dex saving throw. Yeah, make me a 16 dex saving throw.
Yeah,
And
more automatically fails. The air
yeah,
elemental is apparently not very dexterous. Why are you so sad? No, you are dexterous. Oh, it's plus 5. 18. So air elemental 18. More fails.
got it. And that is a take not bad. Take 40 points of damage, fire damage.
Oh, wow. So Moore is looking like pretty hurt and is like squawking, rubbing his eyes. It's like, I wanna just like leave here.
Oh my god. Sorry.
You can see like one like sad like peacock type of tear just like "Nyeh," just like squawks, feathers on fire, and just like flapping helplessly and scared because of he was blind and now twice he's been hit by fire.
Air elemental will take 20. And
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know if it's resistant to fire. So if it is, then just
No,
let
it is not. If you had attacked the fire elemental with fire, it would have just swallowed it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No.
So yeah. Cool. So that is a very epic turn. Wait, did Moore die? 1 second, let me check. I mean, not die, whatever. Fall unconscious. Where is it? No, not yet. He's just pretty hurt. Okay, cool. Next is Clementine. You're up. What is your epic last move?
Can I roll to get out of this condition? I'm under a condition where I have to move away from SP, right?
She has, but that's one time, right? SP? The
Yeah.
move? There's no more condition. She just moved once, right?
Oh,
Or she has to
okay.
keep going?
Yeah. So like you
It's
move
just once. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Wait, let me just. I'm just quickly reading.
Yeah.
You can't take reaction. That's it. So
Yeah, that's
you're
it.
good.
But yeah, you're
Okay,
fine. You
cool.
can go.
Cool. So I'm just gonna come right back to you. Or actually, you know what? Let's finish off the more
Huh.
since we're on this.
Oh,
So I'm just
yes.
from where I am, I'm just going to cast Shatter as a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
And it has
No
to
save.
make a
Full damage. No save.
Oh, okay, great. So that is 68.
Blinded. Yeah.
That's 31 points of damage.
Yeah. How do you want Moore to fall? Or do you want him to be pushed out the window?
You see like the window shatters and like there is wind that literally sucks the moor out of here. And
Yeah.
yeah, like papers and everything fly all over the place.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I suck. At the end of its turn, an infected target can make a wisdom saving throw. If it succeeds, this effect ends.
It's
Okay.
okay. It's fine. Make a wisdom saving throw. It's okay. But like even if you were that far, I think you still get to kill more.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
I don't think that affects it.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. But make
That's
a wisdom
only a
saving
6.
throw. Yeah.
Yeah. Still
Yeah.
very.
All right. You shattered that. And so you still have to like walk away from her. It's like get up. You
Yeah.
can't, it's like almost frightened. Okay.
Yeah,
Moira,
I'm
you're
just
up.
like, why
So
would you
frightened.
push me away? We're meant to
Yeah,
be
I
together.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say that.
I'm so close to Sheela. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds as a 5th level spell.
Okay. And remember that damage thing Cozy put on her.
Yeah,
Right?
just basically she has disadvantage to constitution saving throws and checks. So anything.
Oh, then
No,
becomes-
now after the first time she takes damage, that very
Oh yeah,
complicated
she
thing.
gets stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets stunned.
Yes. So if you hit her, she doesn't get a turn. So just do the max damage. It has to crack her shield though. Otherwise it won't hit her technically.
Okay. Whew. Okay. So
Max damage,
Yeah.
max damage.
Come on, power of friendship.
26.
Friendship!
26 to hit.
Amazing.
Wait.
Yes.
Hi guys. Since y'all say it's the last turn, counter spell.
No,
she-
No,
see,
it's not.
a conflicted.
You
It's
have
in
to-
Inflict
Yes,
Wounds.
you count as well. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Okay.
No, but it's also a ranged. So sorry, it's a not a spell attack, right?
No, this is
It
the
is.
touch.
Inflict wound.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
Yeah,
I
but
have
it's
a
a
5th
spell
level
attack.
spell
Oh.
slot and I have a counter
Yeah.
spell.
So she counter spells the counter spell, and she's like, "I'm going to remove your inflict." You see, like Clementine, like just be like, "No, stop."
I'm just. Oh god.
But
this
technically,
is a
1 minute, Clementine. 1 minute, Clementine. Can you, because you didn't save, you can't use reactions, right?
Oh
Isn't
my
that one
God.
of those things?
And also one more thing, you have to roll D. That actually you have to do at the turn, but okay, roll
It's
a
okay.
D10.
No, but like you can't take a reaction, so the counter spell, but it's a
Yeah.
contested roll, right? Because you cast it at 5th level, you said.
Yeah, yeah.
So go ahead.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, is it happening or is it? I'm
Yeah,
confused.
what is
No.
happening?
Okay, I'll tell you. So Clementine wanted to counterspell your counterspell, but couldn't because of your initial complicated spell. So now it's a contested roll against her 5th level inflict wounds, whether you can actually counter it or not.
Like
Okay.
I have to roll the counter spell. Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, I got
So
confused.
do I roll
Oh.
again? It was a 26 to hit.
No,
No, that's fine. She just has to beat. So on a DC 10 plus 5, so she has to cross a
15 threshold.
15 on intelligence check, basically. Just to check.
Oh no.
For counter spell is con, right? No.
No, but like if it's a contested roll, level of 4th or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. So your
yeah.
spell casting is
Int.
intelligence, and you
Yeah.
have to beat a 15.
Okay. Oh yeah, 15. I beat it.
And she doesn't have disadvantage on
I did a straight
intelligence,
roll.
right?
We have
Mm.
advantage. If you want, I can
No, it's
spell
fine.
attacks.
You beat it with
Spells.
15, so you try to inflict the wound and you couldn't, as she, for the 3rd time, counter spells your epic moves, sadly.
Yeah.
Man.
And alright,
Audience is too
Sheela,
cool.
One second.
Sheela, you're up.
Oh, me? Okay.
Sheila, immediately, do you need to give
Yeah.
me what's it?
Con save, no?
Yeah, a
Yeah,
con
for the
save
poison.
with
Yes.
disadvantage.
So I have advantage on that, so it will be a straight roll.
Straight roll.
Okay. No, this is not for. This is for like my wild shape feature, symbiotic entity. So it's for that. So standing.
Acha, so the features
Yeah.
are not counted for spell saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So then disadvantage. Cool. Happily. +3. Okay, nat 20. It won't get counted. Oh, nice. Okay, 18 plus 3 is 21.
Oh, it does. Sorry, you don't get it if.
Hmm.
Okay. I don't think it does even half damage.
Hmm.
No, like
It's a
essentially,
straight up.
if you like save, then it kind of
It's
like
nothing.
goes away.
Done.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Moira is becoming a ghost on stream. Just like
Nice.
the background was melding.
Yeah.
All right. So what
Okay.
do? You still have your you have your action SP.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So what I do is, so I want Z, Cozy, and Callie to give me dexterity saving throws.
Okay,
DC 17.
that hits.
That like okay, you passed it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
18.
What about Z and Callie?
I actually have
17.
I actually have my what do you call bonus action, so I'm gonna Misty
Yeah.
step 30 feet away.
Okay.
Okay, but can you do it in the middle of someone's turn? A bonus
No.
action?
No,
Mine.
that's from the last turn.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool.
but then I think whatever. There you go.
Okay, yeah, but okay, then Callie, very clever. Callie,
Yeah.
give me a dex save. Or actually,
No,
things
don't
Even the
do
hound.
change.
Even the hound is in your range. Your hound also is there. Even the.
I am tempted to do a few things, but I don't know if I should. Could you just give me a second?
Yeah, sure.
30
Cozy,
feet.
you're up next
Feet.
for the final move of the night.
Okay, yeah, okay. Fuck it. What I am actually going to do instead, yeah, you know what? I'll stick with mine. So essentially, like, so Cozy saved and did Callie save?
Callie
Kelly,
saved.
17. Kelly save. Yeah.
Okay, Callie saved. Okay,
Hound?
so now you all
No,
will
no.
only get, yeah, even the hound needs
Hound.
to give me a s-
DC 17.
That's con, right?
Yeah.
No, Dex.
No, Dex.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Does not save.
Okay. So
Okay,
what's
so yeah, so much. Okay, so the people who saved will only get 6 points of damage.
okay?
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, dude. Wait, where are my dice?
I was like, all that for 6 points of damage. What are you doing?
Exactly. Oh, so y'all like everyone gets 6 points of damage regardless.
Okay.
What did you do?
It's fine. No one's going down with that. It's okay. And maybe the hound dies. but-
Someone who like the person like the thing that doesn't save gets 9 points of damage and everyone else gets half. So another 4. So like I think 10 points of damage.
9. So 9 plus 6 or
9 plus 6 for Kutta and 6
so
plus 4
15. So
for
total, yeah. So 15 or 10. Yeah, 15 or
Yeah.
10 basically.
okay, and
The
then
hound is at 6 hit points.
yeah, and
Still
then
standing.
as that happens, I go like see ya and I shoot up directly 650 feet.
I named
Okay.
my hound after you.
You don't say because you're a bitch. You don't like finish that like you.
I would never.
Of course.
Bye.
All right. So this one poofs up. Cozy, you're up.
I'm going to just look at the. I'm just going to look at the headmistress and be like,
In the sky, like 60 feet in the air, blasting through like the chandelier.
Wait. so wait, wait. Headmistress, Sheela is still in front of us, right? Or are you flying?
She flew, but if you were in 5 feet, you get an opportunity attack, or did
Yeah.
you teleport? What did you do? Yeah.
No, I just flew. You can take your opportunity.
You just
attack.
flew,
Go
yeah.
for
Like
it.
she decided to use her movement. Everyone around her pounce on her. That's all you can do. Swat her.
What is she still going to be within 30 feet?
No, I'm 60 feet up.
60 feet
Oh,
up. But
how do I-
you can
But
you can climb or you can fly or you can whatever. Can you teleport?
But I think if you leave Cozy's threatened area, then you don't get to fly that 60, right? If
Yeah.
her attack hits.
Yeah.
Wait, what spell? Like,
Unless
what do
it's
you have? Is it
unless it's a
Sentinel?
grasping. No.
If
Sentinel, like if you
Yeah,
hit
because it's
someone on a
Sentinel, this
reaction,
happens.
does it become
Your
zero?
movement becomes 0. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have anything as she was trying to fly away that a reaction that can prevent her movement?
As a reaction, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Bye.
But you can you guys can just flap at her and be like, whatever, she's leaving us alone.
Oh
And
God.
the elemental bros seem not interested at all. And they're just looking up. They're like,
Can I?
wait, what did we come here for? Yeah, you can go talk to them if you want.
Can I? If she's 60 feet.
Yeah. You guys can combine now. You want to have someone throw you because you're a dwarf and then get within range. I'll let that happen just to try.
Do your anime combined power.
Yeah.
Do your.
If someone's next to you, I'll let them try to do you guys can do a joint acrobatics and see if you can reach within 30 feet of her.
I could.
Charm the element to give her a boost.
I would like to while she's flying up, just so that she flies right into this, cast overhead. So she's 60 feet, about 80 feet up.
Your normal movement, you can reach 40 feet to her, right?
No, I'm just going to look up, and it's just kind of I'm controlling the clouds, and I'm going to cast Cloud Kill above her.
Nice.
What the hell?
Love it.
Awesome. What does that do? That sounds like it's going to rain devil Australian
Basically,
spiders or something.
as soon as she gets into that, and it's about a 20-foot radius that keeps going 10 feet higher each turn.
Yeah.
But she gets 5d8 poison damage, or half as much on a successful thing.
What's the save?
It is 16 con.
Nice.
And you still have
your cloud of death.
Yeah.
And you still have disadvantage, I think.
No, I saved.
No, that
Poison
was
condition is gone.
Just to do 3 saves.
no,
for
that was for another thing. You still have this one.
Okay, it basically doesn't matter even if I roll with an advantage because I got a 1 and a 5.
So awesome. Oh,
roll the epic rain of poison.
Awesome. Nice. Okay, 5d8. That
If
is.
that shield, then she's stunned.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 19 points of poison damage, and also just because I'm so annoyed that she's getting away, I used my Fury of the Small and threw in another 10.
Nice. So 29, right?
Yeah, 29.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still doing pretty okay.
Wait, if you get stunned, do you just drop?
Yeah, doesn't she have to falling down?
Oh yeah, you get stunned. Wouldn't you just fall?
60 feet of falling down.
60 feet of wait, hold on. It can't be, right? Wait, no, it's immobile. Wait. I rolled this
so
with
the
the
thing
dragon.
is, this is okay. I have a question.
Huh.
But she still has fly on her, right? Oh, the concentration fail.
It's the wings.
Yeah.
If her wings are immobile, how does she fly?
Yeah.
So the wings are a magic item. So does that?
Huh.
I'm asking, how does that work?
No, I don't think you'll take falling damage. It's normally how you have wing boots, right? Say someone is stunned or knocked prone, the boots just bring you down at a rate of 5 foot per second. It's almost like a feather fall. So you take no falling damage, but you're in a stunned self and forced to float down slowly.
Oh, I got stunned as well. Oh,
Yeah, because of that earlier effect, because it broke your shell, right? You had 14 points on the shell. The rest of it touches you, and the minute that poison touches your porcelain skin, you're like, nahi! And you slowly start dropping down.
Damn, this is such a cool spell. Okay, love it.
So you guys see her slowly floating down, and that's where we will end the combat.
Can I just use my bonus action?
Together.
Can I just point out something?
Pooja, I need the stream thing back.
Yeah, I'm just doing it. Sorry, it accidentally closed. My bad.
Could I also just, as a bonus action before we finish combat, just because you allowed me this for bonus action at a higher level, just
Mm.
give my
Yes.
cat kitty
Yes.
a huge hug.
Yes. Yes. Go for it.
Let me see what I get with that.
So her item is like a wild magic item that she can use as a bonus action, but it can implode on you also. But let's see. If after all this you only explode, no, like please don't do this.
That was a one DM. What happens?
Oh no!
The so I
Count
will
as
say
well.
so I'll say at the one you're like I'm gonna do something epic. So wait, let me roll a percentile dice and I'm going to decide. It's such a epic end to this thing. This is awesome. Percentile dice, chalo. Let's go.
Huh? For? Huh?
Okay. No, she did something with the bonus. You okay, that's a low thing. So let's see. So I'm saying everyone within a 50-foot radius turns into bunny rabbits.
Oh my
Y'all are all like colorful, like bunny rabbits now. All your other
god! Oh my god, that
You know
is
what? I don't
amazing.
even want to counterspell this. This is great.
you're just like I'll be a fluffy bunny now, including
Yeah.
your headmistress that is a black and purple with horn rimmed glasses, but a
Oh
bunny.
my god, that is
That's so
adorable.
cute. I would totally adopt that.
Yeah.
Do my illusory duplicates turn into bunnies as well?
Yes, they also turn into like
Then
mirror
I'd like to
bunnies.
recreate the Spider-Man meme with them. There are two of them left, right?
Yeah.
I should
The
keep that
elementals
personally.
have zero interest in rabbits and exit this building completely disappointed in life. But yeah, so you guys are brought together. Everything happens. You are transported back to the beginning, which is your detention. And,
It was all a dream.
the yeah, not necessary. So like someone does they do try to say like, oh, it was a dream, and you wake up and you have these VR headsets and all of that. But I think y'all did a good enough job and y'all stayed like aligned to your mission, and your items have not turned back into your ID cards. You are humans, you are in your uniforms, but you have your magic.
Yay!
Unfortunately, at your first level self, but this is the start of a epic human high school journey uh, with your first magical items to take you forward and make amends but create more mischief. And with that, end.
Awesome! Yay! Thank you so much. I
Thank you
mean,
so much.
since
Sorry it took extra time.
no worries. Since we are going to be cutting right now, thank you everybody for joining us, and
Yeah.
good night. See you. Bye.
Bye. Good night. Awesome. I hope